I'm not where I should be.
Or are you?
No, I'm definitely not. I need to get in here, and then we gotta teleport back to Pekarok, and then hopefully I get a million likes.
Yeah, we didn't look at the Pekora wallpaper in safe house yet.
Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! Wait, it won't show up here either.
It won't show up here.
Damn it!
No, everything's bad.
Damn it! God! Skip. Get up. Hello, welcome to the stream, everyone. I guess we're gonna start it here. How's it going? We are playing Death Stranding on Sunday, because we didn't stream on Friday, and I have some other stream plans this week. We're getting a cutscene.
Yeah.
Booba.
Booba. Whoa.
See the threads?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
You are getting IQ tested.
Oh no.
Wait, it's like the block that best fits in the position of the question mark. Okay. Oh, but then you have to like rotate it in your head.
Yeah.
2, 3,
That plus
1,
that
2.
plus that equals the thing on the right. Okay.
Yeah. So well, you could actually turn the second one clockwise, and you could slot it in to the side of that one, and then you would only need you would need 2 blocks in the back left and then 1 in the front bottom. Oh, it still needs 4 no matter what. Kind of funky.
I think it's the top one. Because I believe you can make the first 2 come together to make a make a cube. In which case you just need the other 4 to make the rectangle.
It's the plus? Or the T block, I think? Because if you turned the second one on its side to the left, you could slot it in side. No, that wouldn't work. Because then there would still be... No. That's weird, because they're giving us 2-dimensional shapes, effectively, rather than ones that have, like, broad alignment. I mean, does the S just work, like, somehow? But it has to be the 3.
Yeah, because
it's not the fucking... There's no way it's the square.
Yeah, it's not the square. It's not the square.
What if we stack them vertically? How does that look in my head? Actually, wait. No. Yeah, because I can't slot in there. Oh my god, that's... Wait, unless it is square. Can these 2 fit together to just make a square?
I'm thinking no, actually, after looking at it for a bit.
No, I think no. Because the 2 blocks on top to the right on the second one would need to be on the mirrored face to the left. Okay, and then the dice has to go where?
Yeah.
And we have to do that. There's a cockroach on my wall.
That's nice.
Random.
He's here for the stream.
Well, it's dead now. I killed it with my hand in a tissue. I don't think it's the L block. I feel like the L block doesn't... There's nowhere for, like, the 3 to perfectly line up to it. Wait. No. Wait. No. Now consider, we're assuming this is a full structure, right? On the right? That the far back bottom block might be empty. In which case we can use the L block, I think. I'm about to go with my gut. Final thoughts.
Yeah.
Yeah, something tells me S because the rest of them are squiggly. That or it's the T block. Actually, how could it be the S? Fuck. They're all too long in my mind because, like, they cover too much space. Unless... Oh, wait, hold on. No, they're all flat. That's why it's weird. Like, it's not another shape that, like, is all crooked, so you have to find where they... I'm hitting this one. It's over, dude. Oh!
It's over.
I have to get it right.
What does this mean?
No, I'm gonna get it. Until we're stuck until we get it right, dude. Why did it have to reset? Why did it have to reset?
This one's a little bit hotter than the first.
Yeah, a little bit. No, she didn't just go, no, that's wrong. Time was reset so that he could always get it right no matter what. The failure was eradicated from existence. Fuck, man.
Let's try the one on the
I'm
right.
going L. I'm going L.
That's correct.
Show me it.
Have a safe trip, son.
No, I need you to. Show me the. Tell me why I was right. Damn it.
Nice.
That's tomorrow. How flattering.
Well, the rainy one didn't really look like rainy either. But
Yeah, that's true. It's true. Okay. Give me the like bomb. I need the like bomb. I did so much. I didn't do that much off stream. So what I did do though was I basically did some standard orders around here. And if Persona 5 X wasn't out and the thing I was mostly playing, I probably would have done this stuff. Which would have gotten us a gun and an improved trike, I think. Something like that. But I didn't do anything over here, even though I kind of wanted to. But we're gonna go visit the data scientist really quick. Just real quick, because there was a aid request that she had. A very interesting one. Right over there. At that A, that's actually two hands clapping together. Okay, okay. Everyone's using a road I restored. Excellent, excellent. How about
Everyone's
the
liking it.
Your lost cargo was returned by F69690. Yep, delivered. Yep. Come on. Alright, Pekaro wants a ladder. I mean, the data scientist. But, what could she want it for? Let's see. Alright, that looks good.
Someone upgraded one of your zip lines.
That's cool. Oh, shit!
That'll do it.
No,
A
no,
koala!
Nice.
I can't do anything else. There's just a koala here. And Pekora wanted to show us all the koala.
She doesn't have a monkey in this world. She has a koala because she's in Australia.
That's pretty cool. Koalas are awesome. They need to eat the poisonous leaf.
Yeah, they were like my favorite animal when I was a kid. Loved koalas.
It's reasonable. Reasonable. Favorite animal growing up? Now that you've poised this. A cutie in the tree. Did you find the koala, Pecco? I saw a really cute one the other day. Oh, that reminds me, Pecco. The people at the animal shelter need help with their rescue operations. Be sure to lend them a hand if you can, Pecco. Oh yeah, doing some of the artist stuff. She'll give you more wallpapers. One of them is
That's neat.
Looks like the Cavendish art piece. But like it's not, but it looks like it at a glance.
I'm
like,
unfamiliar. Which one are you talking
it's
about?
the banana taped to the wall.
Okay. Yes, yeah, got it.
It's where are all my likes. I'm honestly distraught over this. I made the best bridge on the planet.
Did it get any likes?
No.
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 People
No.
put materials into the bridge you made, and no one liked it.
I don't know how this game works, dude. Spider-Man and Ryu Hayabusa are looking out for me though. I know
Nick
they're
said
real
he found
ones.
one of our zip lines and liked it a bunch.
I don't know then. There was a way to check like. Oh wait, was that it? No, that was Lou.
No, there was
I'm so like I know someone liked this a bunch. No, that's not mine. It just doesn't tell me. Destiny Guardian and The Last Guardian contributed to my zipline?
That's amazing.
That's pretty amazing. I'm so confused by this game. I just don't get it. Oh god. God, Astropod sucks. I hate the design. It's so lame. There's a fucking private room. You know what? There's probably one over where we're going.
There's also
For the mothers? Okay. There was a way to check, like, who was liking my stuff at some point while I was playing the other day. When I was doing stuff in Mexico. Booba. Pecco. Where was that? It was this. And you could go here and you can check who liked a bunch of your shit somehow. These are my new connections. Yeah, you could see like who liked your stuff where. But yeah, no, like last time I played it was this guy giving me a bunch out of zipline. I'm like, oh cool, so surely a bunch of people, but I don't know. I guess it's just not like showing my shit up anywhere. Obviously, I'm not liking everything I walk by, but you think with the volume of people playing the game, there would be more going on. It'd be all over the place, right? But I guess not.
yeah, I would assume.
I mean, look at all this green shit popping up, though. I clearly, like, helped people out. Look at this.
I think maybe the issues are the vehicles are too good. No one's actually using anything.
Yeah, but dude, that fucking bridge I made though. Fuck. It's just like YouTube. You just gotta get lucky. Anyway, here's how I actually wanted to start the stream. Was this? I was just gonna face it over here and then slowly.
It's amazing.
It's fucking amazing. Dollman, will you
Let's get the
comment
prisoner
on this?
outfit.
Yeah, there's a couple of things we can look at actually.
Yeah.
Right, so those are her like outfits over there. But then she has the Bridges hat and the cryptobiotes and the BB pod and the trike and the umbrella and just cargo. So it's good stuff. Very good stuff.
Sam, been a while.
Yeah.
Neil Vanna, a porter employed by Bridges. A man not unlike yourself, it would seem. But why did he appear in that so-called Nirvana, or rather, that realm of the dead? And then there's the fact that he clearly spoke Lou's name. If we have another opportunity to visit that mysterious realm, then perhaps we can get some answers.
And some cool boss fights.
That place we were sent to, the land of the dead, it strikes me as odd that it was submerged underwater. And did you see those columns of ice, the ones descending from the surface all the way to the floor? Afterwards, I realized what they reminded me of. The columns were reminiscent of a phenomenon known as brinicles.
Oh, brinicles! Interesting. Thanks, Dollman.
Salt concentrates are released into the surrounding water. This brine is heavier than the water around it due to its higher density. It therefore sinks deeper into the ocean. As it flows towards the ocean floor, its lower temperature results in the formation of ice. And as this process continues, it can produce column-like ice structures. Any living creatures unfortunate enough to become entangled in these can be frozen solid. Little wonder they're called icicles of death. The times we've encountered Neil Vanna, the first was amidst flames, and the second was in what seemed to be flood-ravaged ruins. Now,
lightning storm.
I believe that you were previously transported to a realm not unlike a battlefield. The places we found ourselves in are similar in that they were the sites of disasters. This is just a theory, but it could be the case that what we've seen is a reflection of Neil's mental state.
What is this,
He may
Persona?
have been first-hand witness to a terrible tragedy which left a lasting mark on him.
Thanks, Pecco.
You know, Sam, I was just thinking. When I saw that coffin, I was reminded of a rather unorthodox type of psychotherapy. The patient lies down inside a coffin, which is then closed, plunging them into darkness. Being subjected to this simulated experience of being laid to rest, they may find a measure of peace and comfort. If you spot a coffin that seems suitable for this, why not climb inside and see what happens?
I'll do it right now. That's a great idea, Dollman.
Interesting.
We call it the shower.
Yeah.
No, we have not climbed into the tar coffin yet.
I didn't realize we could. Oh, right. They said we could.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it was mentioned.
Like, hide from things. Yeah.
Yeah, and you could like release a stunning blast.
But did you watch the video I had sent about the barnacles?
I did not watch it. I saw that you sent it though. For whatever constellation that is.
Yeah, it's crazy because it's like in the video there's like a bunch of like starfish just all everywhere along the ground. And the second the thing, like the icicle makes contact with the ground, they just all die. They just all like freeze instantly. Yeah.
Whoa. Oh my god, I thought her eyes were moving. It's just like the effect of the background kind of fading around.
Yeah, the shimmering.
Oh god. That's crazy, Pecco.
Yeah, Kyle. That's Pekora.
That's Pekora. The data scientist in this case.
Yeah.
Departing facility.
Thanks for keeping both my vehicles. Alright, back to it, Pecco.
From this location, you should be able to see some snow-capped mountains, Sam.
Mm-hmm.
Your next objective can be found in the heart of them, in the form of the Eastern Environmental Observatory. Once again, you'll need to link up several sites en route to this destination. The first such site to be brought online is the Chronobiologist shelter, which is due west. Pick up the main order on this delivery terminal in order to begin.
Okay. Do not submerge. I mean, is there water?
We managed to avoid drowning. Good job.
Dude, we're going... It's time to climb. Fuck yeah.
The real Death Stranding starts here.
Oh, of note, real quick.
Mhm.
I took a look over here. Sorry, let me zoom out just so you know where that is. So that's the pizza chef's right here. And then we had the architect over here. It's not really showing it very well. And I went to go look. I found who's over here. I can't really see it, but it's metagenomicist or something like that, right? I found where they were, but I could not... There was no cargo in the area for me to deliver to them, so might be like a sub-order chain quest or something that gets me there. Took a good look around, couldn't find anything, but I
Maybe it even comes from this guy. Like, he wants to go down the other side of the mountain to him.
That's very possible, but there is a road to a mine. Like, there's a pretty clear path to the guy, so... but alright. Yeah, we're starting at the tar cannon, as usual. I mean, we're going up a fucking mountain here. There's no easy way to do this. Like... This is no vehicles, for sure. What's this say? A path once used to scale the peaks of the snowy mountains. Very little trace of the path now remains. It is very steep in places, and it is clear that rockfalls often take place here. Well,
yeah. What about following
you don't need to sound so
and going up
inviting.
under the Chronobiologist, like over here?
Probably doable.
You go through a PT zone.
Yeah, yeah.
But they probably want you to go through the exclamation point because it's like.
I think it's just an option, is the idea. Because I think that is viable. Like, do you want to go through the BTs or do you want to go through the rough terrain?
Yeah. That might be hard to get up, though.
I don't know, that looks pretty easy. We're gonna grab the Boca skeleton for this anyway.
Yeah, so it's either going through BTs or going through a lot of snow.
We're gonna go through a lot of snow. Kind of heavy. It's alright. We'll just put it in the carrier. I have no ladders on me. Thinking 2 ladders, 2 PCCs. We got the floating carrier. Probably not using the coffin board, but we are going to grab the Boca skeleton. Yeah, this is designed for snow. We're going to use this. Right. Let me go over the equipment I acquired off stream. The sticky gun. We're going to be using this next time we got to go fight something. This shit's pretty funny because I'm pretty sure you can yoink, like, weapons out of enemies' hands. And then you can grab it out of the air, and then you can throw it back at them. This was in one.
Okay. Yeah.
Also got the machine pistol. This is actually from the first distribution center. Didn't notice it at the time. That distribution center at the very start of Mexico has 100,000 inhabitants. And I was like, whoa. That's a lot of people living under there. Yeah. And we got a custom electric rod. It is the same as the ones from the mules, but you can just make it. Works the same, probably same durability.
Yeah, the population count thing's a really nice, just like world flavor thing that they added. Because like in one, it was always like kind of like the world could feel empty at times. It was hard to like visualize where people were actually like living.
Yeah, for sure.
Because it's like you could see the city at the start of the game that gets blown up, but then it's like how many people are living in Lake Knot City? As far as I can tell, one person is, right? But there's like there's probably like 10,000 to 100,000 people there.
Exactly.
Yeah, so cool that they added that. Just really nice.
Cargo management. You know what? We're gonna offload the carrier. Actually, I think we're fine. Our weight's looking okay. Kind of heavy. I gotta get rid of this skeleton though. Yeah, boost skeleton. You go into private locker. Contingent runner, PCC, climbing anchor. 2 uses. I have 3 ladders on me. No, only the 2. Got the machine pistol just in case. Grenades just in case. Those are fine. Okay. Well, let's go.
It's the Daiso Dale Mabry yesterday. Got a
Like the real Daiso?
yeah. They opened one up in Dale Mabry a couple months ago.
Holy shit, I had no idea. Okay, we're not crazy
I
fast
gotta
with this one though.
I got a soda there that's just called Shonen, like that's the brand.
Boy,
It's banana cream soda. Pretty good.
that's pretty good. I guess I can get on my bike and abandon it there. Let go.
It's like surprisingly authentic. Like the prices are in yen, which is like crazy.
Whoa, that's cool.
Yeah.
I'll have to, I'll go sometime then. Maybe I'll go with my mom. She'd probably be interested in seeing all that. You see that mountain?
Yeah.
I'm gonna climb it. Is that a transponder?
Nice. That's the transponder.
Yeah, that's the transponder, okay.
Yeah, I'm not sure how. I'll be curious how useful those are as PCC constructions. Cause like,
I don't know.
cause in one, you could fast travel to safe houses you made, but the safe house is like multiple functions of like you can sleep there, repair your vehicle, blah 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 blah
Yeah.
blah. Right. It's also a storage unit, all that jazz.
They're
Makes sense.
electrobiotes. I'm going with
Like what?
if you're on the grid and fucked to all get out,
I guess it's
you
your get out of
could
jail
just
free card.
teleport
Yeah.
somewhere if you had that on you.
Just leave. Like it's over. Sure.
Yeah.
Well, that's fair. Nice.
Uh-oh.
Avalanche.
Oh,
Nice.
oh, no. Where?
Watch the rolling rocks.
It's right there, dude.
Da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da.
Yo, the vehicle still works.
Nice.
We knew this. I had a fucking motorcycle on me the entire time in those mountains in Death Stranding 1. Until, I was forcing the issue for a lot of it, but... People are upgrading my bridge. Isn't that awesome? Whoa.
But not liking it.
No.
Shrug.
It's kind of annoying, too, because you can't just... You have to, stand there and do it. You can't, run over and... What the hell? I didn't do that. You have to, stand still and do it rather than being able to do it the whole time while you're walking over it. Which is really annoying. Damn, this shit works. Why do you live up here? Careful, 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 careful. That's red coming up.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
The sun has risen.
Where are we going here?
Low temperatures. Spend time in areas with low temperatures. Drain
You good?
stamina.
You good, camera?
Nice.
I'm just at a steep spot. Gotta go this way.
You ready for a song to not be heard?
But of course. I don't know who that's for, it won't tell me.
Feels good. Okay, just a bit further now.
Ooh, good song. We didn't balance the vehicles.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised.
Here you go. I did not submerge it. It was a miracle. There was snow everywhere. That's basically water.
Good to see a friendly face. It's been a while since I've had visitors. I'll check your cargo right away.
It's perfect. You don't need to check.
This cargo looks absolutely wonderful. You sure took good care of it.
Yeah, I did.
Oh, wow, you found
With
it?
my car.
What I should have no trouble continuing my research. And it's all thanks to you. All right.
Whoa. It's quite the sliver. Chronobiologist. Oh my. Quite a few things. Yeah, I'm leaving.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I bridge linked. I still don't know what bridge link is.
I'm finally part of the chiral network. I've been looking forward to this moment. I should be able to conduct research at a faster pace than ever. Please accept this by way of thanks.
It's a little thingy.
Nice.
Hanging on loop. An accessory fashion to look like a crypto bio. Wearing this will make crypto bios less wary of Sam, lowering the likelihood of them fleeing when he approaches.
I picked up this accessory in the UCA. You should try attaching it to your backpack. Who knows? It might bring you good luck. Oh, and in case you're curious, the cargo you brought me contained a stock of cryptobiote variants. I've taken to calling them chronobiotes.
Okay.
They appear to alter your body's internal clock for a brief period when consumed. Just another example of the many ways the Death Stranding is wreaking havoc on our perception.
What does
of
that
time.
mean?
It's introduced us to Timefall and the beach, as well as the EEs that brought about previous mass extinctions. You know, I can't help but wonder if extinction entities are related to chronobiotes. Anyway, I'm glad you're here. Especially with the strange incidents we've been hearing about lately.
What's so special about chronobiotes?
Cryptobiotes that have become infected with chiral microbes. Parasites that induce changes in the host. Chronobiotes can accelerate various processes within the human body. Simply
Okay.
Make you pee faster.
eating one should make everything around you appear to move more slowly.
Radical
Much
6.
like Timefall, which ages everything. And the beach, where time stands still. This disruption of the natural temporal flow is linked to the underlying mechanisms of the Death Stranding. Continued study of chronobiotes should therefore help us to solve the greatest mystery of our times. At least that's what I've come to believe.
Chronobiotes are related
So
to
I
extinction
turtled up
entities?
Hartman's research via the hydrologist. You know, the mass extinctions of trilobites, ammonites, and the dinosaurs. Well, apparently, all these ancient events were set in motion by extinction entities. I'm told there was a human extinction entity as well. And that EEs had umbilical cords linking them to the beach, which could be why their fossilized remains were somehow unaffected by the passage of time. The parasitic
Makes sense.
microbes that latch onto chronobiotes also originally came from the beach. So, you could even think of them as another form of umbilical tether linking their hosts to the other side. It's a pattern that shows we can't discount the possibility that a new EE might yet be born. And the reason why I believe further study of these microbes could help prevent another extinction event. Now that I have a chiral network connection, this sort of research should finally be possible.
Strange incidents.
Well, the porter who used to come through here was attacked by something. It
Oh,
was bad enough
a
that
Yeti?
they gave up doing delivery work for good. They still managed to deliver my last shipment, but it was covered with strange dents and markings. When I asked what had happened, they just said it was the work of the headless rider.
Oh, okay.
yeah.
Been talking
Oh,
about the
sure.
rider for a
Yeah, I know
while,
him.
Actually.
Hmm?
And there's this guy not far from here who's dedicated to studying strange mysteries like that. I sent him some details, and he said he'd need to ask around for someone to lend him a hand. You should keep your eyes peeled for trouble until he figures out what we're dealing with.
Okay, see ya.
I hope this isn't the last time we meet. With no one else around to make deliveries, I was beginning to think I'd have to call it quits. Oh, by the way, a suborder just got posted about those strange incidents I mentioned. You can check it on the delivery terminal here.
I think I will.
It's probably in your interest to find out more anyway, given how much time you spend outside. And
Let me fight
who
it.
knows, you might even be able to convince them to join the chiral network too. I just hope we can get to the bottom of things sooner rather than later. Thanks again, and take care.
Well then, Sam. By the way, we have info on Nilvana to share. Could you join me on the bridge?
But the suborder, that sounds really interesting.
I'm doing the suborder.
But the suborder.
Doing the suborder. Deliver proof of an attack to the ghost hunter.
Cool.
Alright. Let's do it. We got Schlippery Schlope. How's our zip line economy looking here? There's one right there,
There's one
which
up there.
I don't feel is a great.
Well, they probably wanted here. They
Place.
probably wanted to snowboard down the hill.
Yeah,
is
that's
what-
true. That's fair. What the fuck is this?
It's like a ski lift. What the hell?
The hell? Okay, well, it's apparently an amazing zip line.
Fully upgraded.
Actually, that probably is an amazing zip line because of the fact that it's like it's in the middle of fucking nowhere, so it can just connect to whatever to everything
Yeah, I was about
else.
to say like maybe they were like desperate and were like, or like found themselves over there and were like, oh, this is a decent spot, maybe. But that's fully upgraded.
Yeah, that's...
Oh, there's another one there. Yeah.
Yeah, there's also one there.
Okay.
Okay. Well, I got their network hanging out here.
Yeah, there
Right.
must be like
so
some.
then I need to put one like right. I don't know. That one's. I guess it's up to me to put one here. I guess, or that one probably just can connect to that one, no problem. That one right there. So I probably want to put one like towards the bottom here, and then I'll put one over here, and I think those two should connect. Yeah, we can try that. Pretty straight shot. So, whoops. Get rid of all that crap. And we're gonna do this to there. Great. I'm gonna put it on the carrier. Yep. Offload. Proof of an attack. Place in unloaded carrier. Okay, I think we're good then.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Is the Magellan here? Can't get rid of the fucking thing. It's 900 meters away. Okay, okay. What about warm water? It seems the groundwater around here is warmer than usual. And it's especially warm near the slope at the back of the shelter. I wonder what's causing it. Is something down there? Okay, so there's like a hot spring around here somewhere. Keep an eye out. Very important. Let me guess. I could have just driven my car straight down this again.
Yeah.
Well, I don't wanna.
I don't think you should.
Okay, but what if I took the fragile cargo here and snowboarded to my death instead?
Yeah. I think you should. Honestly, what we should do is we should find this sheer cliff face and build the ramp so that you just fall all the way down.
We've done it.
Nice.
Yeah. That's a really good idea. I do love that idea.
Like, no
It's so
slope, all
good.
straight down.
I don't know, this is pretty...
Yeah, this seems pretty straightforward, though.
Did you just
What
drop
the
some cargo, Sam?
Fuck!
I need that.
Good catch. Did it shatter? Yeah, it did.
What happened? The Smash Brothers brawl moment. What? What just happened? You know what? Fuck this. This shit works good.
Nice.
Yeah.
That's so funny.
It's so funny. Yeah. Okay. Well, that's fine. Whatever. It doesn't actually do anything. So... I guess I'm moving backwards a little bit here. Actually, here, let me... What is your problem, Sam? That's too steep. Obstacle attack.
Come on. Oh.
We have one connecting zip line. I don't know where it is. I don't know where it's gonna go, but I have faith. I have to believe in the monorail network. Great. Good stuff. Rock. Rock. This shit worked. You can, like, totally skateboard it now. That's cool when you have the upgrade. Okay, not... As long as you're not trying to go up, anyway. Well, here, we'll make up some points. The Ghost Hunter. Think we're gonna recognize this guy? I don't know anyone. Apparently the animal shelter, the reason it was 3 people is because it is the band Churches. That's what Nick told me. I went, oh, that makes sense.
Wait, what?
The animal shelter was like 3 people. instead of just one person. It's because it's the band Churches who did a bunch of songs for
Oh,
the series.
okay.
Yeah. I swear the pizza chef is an anime director. Like a... I mean, look at this guy. This is gonna be a real person.
That's Dante, Devil May Cry 5.
Pimp Dante.
Seems to be in okay condition.
This scaling is insane.
Huh. Didn't expect you to bring me this.
Ooh.
It's like under 5 for S. Is A like 5 to 25?
Yeah, yeah.
B,
Then probably
B must-
25 to 50.
The 50 for B, yeah.
So, I finished examining that cargo you brought on over.
Yeah.
Now, I know this isn't your fault, but this thing has been absolutely savage.
Yeah, it was the mountain.
With a large, heavy pole, but
The mountain.
and there are also parts that appear to have been melted. Not to mention the unusual tie marks imprinted on the surface. Putting all the pieces together, I reckon this is likely the work of the headless rider I've heard rumors about. No, honestly,
Like
though,
Celti?
seems like it was set upon by not one, but several riders.
Celties?
Sheer damage is proof enough of that. Yeah, we're looking for multiple villains, I'd say. They won't come out and wreak havoc at just any old time. There's got to be a reason they attack travelers when they do. Mind helping me figure out what that reason is? That way we can set the minds of porters like you at ease. Once we know more about them, I can use that chiral network to enlighten everyone else too. Indulge my curiosity and I'd be happy for you to hook me up, is what I'm trying to say.
Okay.
Keen to do so, and pick up the sub-order I posted. I've included the relevant information in the order details. Be sure to look it over should you choose to take it on.
Alright.
Order completed. Well done.
Elimination.
Yeah, I'm gonna bet it's gonna be the fucking ghost mechs or something. But
Probably. Fortunately, I don't have any weapons on me. And I can't make any, because I'm here.
Alright. You go to the mule camp on the left. You just grab a couple guns and then you go to the destination.
I have a gun and a machine pistol. And a
That'll be
floating
fine.
carrier.
Like,
Yeah,
you're just gonna body slam
yeah,
everything
whatever.
anyway.
Yeah, unless it's a BT, then it's an issue. Then I guess maybe it's not an issue. Then I have a boomerang and all my blood. Whatever.
All of my blood.
All of it.
Look, you even can go up to your bridge.
I'm gonna go to my bridge. I like my bridge. Alright, we're gonna go here, and then we're gonna go down the coastline. Isn't that cool? Hey, what the hell's this? This is second bridge? It's probably a road you could make. Okay, well, I'm going to my bridge. Can I make stuff out of safe house?
You could, if
We're gonna
there's
find out.
materials there. I think.
We're gonna find out. There's materials there. We're gonna find out. Okay, head out.
Probably why people made that safe house.
Yeah, it's possible.
Okay, Sam. Why don't we begin by considering what we already know? If nothing comes to mind, take a look at the order details to refresh your memory.
Do I have to solve a puzzle?
Take care, Sam.
Well, there is blunt impact damage,
Tires.
melting burn marks, and tire marks.
Yeah.
A hot rod.
Car
in
weapon.
Multiple senses of the word.
Dante using his
Dante using his
Motorcycle.
motorcycle chainsaw.
shit works.
A villain
I don't know if it's
called
faster,
the Hot
but-
Rod, who drives a hot rod car and uses heated lead pipes. What the fuck is this? That probably works.
Oh right. I try. You jump every other time, but not on this one though. Can I just... Huh?
Real Back to the Future hours.
I'm stuck!
It's weird that is it even floating down the river? No.
It's like that image of Luigi on an egg in the middle of nothing. I'm thinking photo time. Wait for that. Wait for all that piss to go away. Be gone, piss. Evacuate my balls.
Maybe ping behind you to like refresh it somewhere else. Like
Yeah, and then
like
have piss
that way.
behind me? I don't think so. I'm gonna wait. It's not bad.
It looks nice.
It's not bad.
I would see this photo and be like, damn, I wish I was right there.
It's not bad.
Nice. Look, even your bridge is in the background.
That's pretty nice, actually. Guess I'll grip for balance. Water's so fucking heavy. Yup. Alright, let's do something worse. Oh my god, Sam. Get a grip, dude.
Double extreme! Triple extreme!
That's crazy. We lost the floating carrier.
That's so sad!
I don't have a sticky gun.
Oh! Like the salmon. Salmon!
It's not
Dude,
worth it,
Sam.
Alex. It's not worth it,
He
dude.
swims upriver, he fights it. Salmon porter
There they are.
bridges.
Get away from my cargo carrier, you bastard fish. And we walk into it.
The pink scourge, what was it called?
We go
You know,
one side at a time. Grab rope, grab rope! Nice. Thank you, Bev boy.
thank you, Bev boy.
You're getting liked.
Thanks for the help.
Actually, fuck you with all those likes. Bastard.
What's the term you use in Splatoon? The pink scourge? The pink wave?
Oh, like when the...
How they described the salmon spawning season. It was like the... something.
I don't remember. I don't remember that at all.
There's a road.
Yeah. We're on the strip. A little time fall boost.
Thank you, Arthur. Me in 5 days.
Hey now, son, that's too bright. Ooh. There's my incredible bridge that everyone hates.
It's so sad.
This shit's far. I should have brought a car. Game is designed for vehicle. I hate it.
Alright, what we got here? Pecco.
I can make shit. In fact, there's a garage. We can just take John Wick's car right now.
Oh, wait, no! Don't take John Wick's car!
Well, he left it here for me.
It's literally the inciting incident of the movie.
He left it here for me. I'm thinking shotgun.
Where the fuck did you get this car? I beat some guy up and stole it from him.
We'll figure this out later. For now, we're gonna...
No.
What are you?
So Wallaby.
I don't want to grab it because it's gonna
can you
enter
just stick him
a
in
fight.
Can you just stick him in the safe house?
I probably could. He doesn't need to be out. He's fine. He knows what he's doing.
He only died to the time fall.
Or get hit by a car on the road.
Rider attacks were reported in this area.
Bunch of motorcycles, yeah.
See anything strange?
Yeah.
Machine gun on the ground.
There
Bunch
sure
of
is.
motorcycles. Is this a person's motorcycle? No.
We gotta uncover the identity. Yeah, this is a real one.
Just a, yeah, not like a
Those are fake ones.
NPC motorcycle.
I need some footsteps. I hope it's a
We're about to
kangaroo.
fight Hellbiker. Like it's yeah, I hope it's a kangaroo.
Etchy sketchy. That's funny.
That is funny.
It's very funny.
Sam, about the headless riders we're after. I've been thinking, what if we were to try replicating the conditions of the previously reported attacks?
Oh.
At night, a tri-cruiser. I've got it. We should take an evening spin near the site the attacks took place.
Well, all right. Game made for vehicle.
Yeah.
I'll just always
Also-
bring one with me, no matter what.
Also, game made for dull man.
Game definitely made for Doll Man, unfortunately.
Yeah.
I like him. I hate his function.
Yeah. I don't know why they felt the need to do this with him.
God of War, Mimir
Right,
Mandate.
but like everyone hated it in God of War.
Sony published game.
Like I guess like Sony was like I don't know. It's so weird.
Fucking weird. Well, let's go fight a ghost. This safe house really saved me here.
Yes.
This is
there was a reason it was here.
Yeah. Appreciate it, boss. The game,
kinda funny,
the game is still bad though. You
Yeah.
are simply medicine to the problem.
yeah.
All right, let's I guess fight something. Oh, I'm just a lonely little porter at night, ready to deliver my packages. Hey, look, a circle.
What's happened to it? Don't tell me it's been hacked.
The road is the killer. Evil
It's about to
road.
make Evil Road? Okay, this is actually kind of getting sick.
Oh, what the fuck?
Since when do highways float in the air?
What?
Up and away!
Huh? It's a race
the
course.
racetrack from one.
What?
Highway in the sky.
And we're gonna have to fight on it with guns.
You ready for anything?
Ooh, yeah! Fuck yeah.
It has a fucking lance.
Pigs knows how to party. Oh, there it was. Appreciate it.
Pigs. These must be ghost mechs. Suppose there were no headless riders after all then. We need to destroy them all. Let's get the move on, Sam.
Aim assist go crazy.
It's got a fucking lance.
Holy Cloud Strife.
Sam, try ramming their vehicle with yours. That's how you do it, Sam.
It slowed me down. I want to keep moving.
Nice one. You're a pro.
It's so aggressive. The lock on. Ow. What else we got? You mind? Got him. Whoa! That looked crazy. FF7, eat your heart out. I don't know what they want me to do. I can't, like, avoid it. I don't have a button for that, I don't think.
Yeah, come on.
Maybe I do?
Yeah, maybe they want you to, like, wheelie it.
Whoa, whoa, that one's purple.
You see it, Sam? One of them is different from the others.
There's nothing wrong with that.
Be the unit that's hacked into the auto paper.
I don't know what it wants me to do. Maybe I can drift under it? No, I don't have a drift button. I think I just have to eat shit. Oh my god. Like, I don't really have any other buttons here. Oh. Yeah, like, what the fuck what do you want me to do? I can shoot him. I can certainly just shoot him. I don't have like a block or anything. I can get off my, I can leave. I-framed. I-framed. Nope, wasn't I-framed. Out of my fucking way. So fast. It's pretty fucking cool. It's a mess though. More machine gun.
Well fought, Sam. I think you took care of every last one. Highway disappearing?
Oh no.
It was super cool. You just had to kind of eat shit, though. I don't think I could have, like, swerved out of the way fast enough. Maybe I could have. My instinct is always to shoot. Gun beats all things in my mind.
Made it safely back to the ground. There's no sign of our adversary. Strange road has vanished without a trace, too. Everything seems fine now. Let's go and give the ghost hunter the good news.
Cool. Like, very cool. That rain. Oh, what a bridge.
But like,
would you like that bridge?
I mean, yeah, I would like that bridge. Like, actually, absolutely. I don't know why no one liked it.
I don't think it's in anyone's worlds. All this green text and no likes. And now I gotta fight BTs. Is my Odra deck even out? Have I been seen? Well, that's not good. The government's base? Like the capital?
Yeah, that's like the first. Yeah, no, that was just like the first area you go to here. With the guy with the eye patch.
Are you serious?
Yeah, it's called the government space.
Oh my. That's the government's base. I don't know where I'm going. That's where I started it, so... Sam, why are you talking? Dolman has deemed you a silent protagonist, if you didn't know. Really is a Persona game, huh?
The delivery terminal to process your orders and request.
As opposed to, what, 0? This game doesn't have defense.
Handle that job for me, huh? Let me just review the order details. I can tell you gave it your all in that fight. Thank you.
A song. Black Drift. I imagine that's what was just playing. Ooh, the solid 2 stars. Oh, shit.
I really trust you. We forged a bond, you and I.
Yeah.
So you know, I've decided to increase the amount of materials you can withdraw from me.
Even though you're not on the network yet.
I'm ready to join the
There's actually not that much left here. That southern area, like the southern
It's
tip
actually
there,
giant.
it's
Yeah.
just huge. The guy. I thought I already had this. I already had this.
Muddy or mossy environments.
That's the rocket box. A rocket launcher shaped like a piece of cargo and loaded with powerful MP warheads. The rockets can lock onto multiple targets and will be fired once the box is thrown into the air. The type of damage inflicted depends on the target. Seems good.
Whoa.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I bridge linked. You're seeing combat solo. I feel like we've done a lot of that.
We can finally close the book on the mystery of the
Who is this?
Troubling rumors like that have a way of putting everyone on edge. Makes them want to stay inside all the more. Out here especially. Saw too many people cutting ties and keeping to themselves. Can't say any of us anticipated that the riders would be ghost mechs, though. And those mechs have something to do with Higgs, too. Isn't that right? Well, now that we know the truth of the matter, we can come up with ways to combat them and their tactics. Then, maybe it'll feel like we're actually making some progress at long last. You know, we've got the makings of a real ghost hunter. I've shared with you.
I bet this guy's feeling pretty good. Ghosts are now real, so...
Yeah.
Dude, imagine being, like, the conspiracy theorist guy that's just like... You know, you're convinced, but... somewhere deep down, you know, it just kind of, like, stemmed from... needing something in life. Everyone's got to fill that hole, right? And then it happens for real. I feel like it would go like that Smiling Friends episode. Where the guy's like, oh shit. Like the real aliens show up and it's just like, alright, never mind.
yeah.
Never mind.
Yeah.
Never mind. Because like it would never be what you thought they were. But maybe, but this guy seems to have like has nailed it. He was like, "Oh, sweet, ghosts." Oh, and they blow up just like I thought they would when they touch real people. What's a rocket box?
It's a single-use weapon.
Cool.
All you have to do is aim and throw.
Love that.
It fires several projectiles at once, which can lock onto multiple targets in range. Though, if you want to pummel a single enemy with overwhelming force, well, that's a viable option too. It's great
like
for
Gjallarhorn.
incapacitating humans, killing BTs, or disabling mechs as needed. It's quick and easy to use, so consider keeping one on hand for emergencies.
I will. You know about Higgs?
I'd heard a few stories about the red-clad warriors before you came through. That Higgs might be the one leading them came as quite the shock. He's the same bastard that's been distributing weapons all over the place, right? Trying to get everyone to take up arms and sow discord. Forming lasting connections is out of the question if we can't find common ground. The spread of weapons and violence is a lot more terrifying than any sort of paranormal activity, if you ask me.
What exactly does a ghost hunter do?
Ever since the Death Stranding, sightings of paranormal phenomena have been steadily increasing. Though a lot of these can be chalked up to a simple misperception.
Oh, so you jumped on the fucking bandwagon.
Claims. Tales of
Damn.
supernatural entities are especially common these days. There's a ghost hunter.
Oh, this is a real job, huh?
Reports to see if there's any truth to them. Unfortunately, it's not feasible for me to go out and do research right now. So I have to rely on others to do my fieldwork for me. You've done some wonderful work for me, Sam. So much so that I'd love it if you could continue. I intend to carry on with my research. There are a few things that I'm still pretty curious about. Maybe they're nothing more than baseless rumors, but if any seem promising, I'll contact you via the SSS. I hope I can count on you when the time comes. Good luck with your deliveries. Take care.
He's cool. What you got? Nothing. Yeah, we gotta do something about all that. I'm thinking, we gotta take a look at some of this. Yup. Yup. I bled. A lot. That's better. There's BTs over there, right? We're gonna go shoot a rocket. That's some BTs. Oh, it's a bridge. Fluffy animal plushie. Can do. We gotta go back up there. That fucking rocks.
But where is Mama? I need her to give me the power glove.
I know. Alright. There's one. I need like more than just one.
Gold
Ooh,
one.
That's tempting. Alright. We are being encroached upon. There's one. There's two.
Killed him.
Not dead. Killed secure. Oh god, they're coming. Mmm. Tasty. Great. What do you all want? Die. Machine gun go crazy, I see. Hey, do you mind? Stop that. That's fucked up. I'm shooting you.
Did you just drop some cargo, Sam?
Yes. I'll be fine. Pecco. Pecco. Me crowd killing at the Pekora concert. Who's next? Tell him. I want that one. I'm not going to the government base. Die, big boy. These resistant triggers hurt my fucking fingers. Alright, we won. Let's get out of here. Where? Oh, shit. Never mind. Machine pistol, go. Yeah.
Well, there's another gold one.
Yeah. Oh, 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 oh,
On top of us.
ah, ah. Easy, Pecco. I'm just farming the undead. Oh, only have one hand. Now I can pick them up faster with two hands. That's pretty cool, actually. Great.
Reasonably pretty profitable.
Not that we're ever running out of chiral crystals. But
No.
if we ever needed to mine anything, that costs a lot of chiral crystals.
Yeah. And they literally make you lighter for just holding them.
Plus, it's cool gold hands, and who doesn't like
It's
some
cool
gold pickups?
It's cool gold hands.
There's some more. Smack. Smack. Oh, look at that! A zip line! I don't think it's gonna reach the one that I put down.
There's another through the trees, though.
Maybe?
Yeah, I think I see it.
Okay.
It might be a ramp, we'll see.
I'm going with this will not reach mine. I didn't make this one. I don't know whose this is.
No.
That's mine over there.
No.
But, so, I guess this is on me for not, like, noticing that I needed to make this ramp over.
This one didn't exist yet. This area wasn't on the network when you made that zip line.
You're right.
I'm going with this
You're
on
right.
Hector for not setting it up
As with height in mind.
the overhang. Yeah.
How do I
don't
dislike?
understand why this isn't a thing that has to be determined when you build the zip line.
No,
I'm not
it should be
sure
dynamic.
It's not dynamic.
I don't understand.
Yeah, I cannot grasp why you can't just hit a
Here,
button.
pull your mic away a little bit, by the way.
Sorry.
Picking up a lot of.
I cannot grasp why you can't hit a button to activate the arc on an already built zip line.
No, that's a big oversight, I think, with the new design.
Because is there any sort of downside to?
That's gonna be a fucking complete edition bullshit edition.
Yeah, no, I know it is. It's like, I'm just confused.
It's very weird. Where are we at here? I'm like, I didn't go to the right.
Yeah.
Well. I mean, it's my world right now, so I need to correct any mistakes in it. So I'm just gonna put a zipline right here. Oops. Yeah, like, this is just the right thing to do. In fact, this should be the default way to build zip lines, is this functionality right here.
Like, it'd be one thing if it was like, oh, the curve makes you go over mountains, but it shortens the distance it can go or something, because that makes sense.
Okay. Yeah.
It's literally, it's taking up more rope, if you get what I'm saying.
I also understand that it takes longer, potentially, if it's curved, because, like, that one we did over there, that one's... You could have curved it straight down, but it would be a longer zip line then.
Yeah.
But you only needed a straight line between these two. So if you curved it, it would just... It wouldn't make sense under that context right there. Why it's not dynamic, though, I don't know.
Yeah, I don't...
Why it can't just determine best course of action for the zip line... I don't know. I feel like that would not be the most difficult thing to do.
No, I was gonna say, do me a favor and try and see if you could, from the one you just made, look at the one over there, because you made a curving zip line. Could you curve to it?
Yeah, let's check. I think I was too far away from it anyway.
It was 340.
Yeah, I think it's pretty far away from where I am.
Yeah, can you look at Hector's?
I can't, because his is level 3. I would... Right, because this is what when we were at his, this is what happened. So, the connection was designed...
Cargo container significantly damaged.
Maybe this is also on me, because there's also numerous settings for the zip lines. Because... when I make a zip line, I think there's like a half and half option of half straight, half curved. And even though I know I needed curved for this one, it might have actually designated the other possible path to be straight. Because on the one I just made all the way at the bottom there, I had to set it to 4 curve instead of 2 straight, 2 curve. I don't know. I feel like this should be idiot-proof. And now that super nice one down there, that's also level 3 or whatever, that this guy made, doesn't work. With this one that I didn't even make. Because there's an obstacle in the way, even though there's a perfectly easy curve up to it. This feels like an oversight, not a lack of...
this was clearly not the way to implement the system. And
Yeah,
it's obviously not the way they should have implemented
this. This is a design issue, not a they just couldn't do it, because I know they could have fucking done it.
It would have been easy. In fact,
Very
it's
weird.
been out for
Very weird.
a week. Where's the Where's the
Where's the
1
quick
week patch
fix?
that fixes this?
Very weird.
Huh.
Yeah, especially with the fact that you're gonna be like forward building. I'm gonna be laying down the tracks as I go rather than I'm not gonna know what's ahead of me once I get on the chiral network. But I'm gonna put something there knowing I'm going to be on the chiral network and hopefully can link it up. But if someone else's shit's there, then suddenly I have to make it myself, even though I'm trying to interact with the game where I do multiple things. Neo Kosumi, and here we go. And here we go. And it all just falls apart. Let me look at this mountain.
Yeah, because obviously, like...
Awful watchtower.
In 1, and
Oh,
in this
shit.
game, if there wasn't a curb on the zip line, you would be making zip lines in places where you knew had high visibility. The top of peaks, the top of ridges.
Yep.
And that's what you didn't want because you had to. It's the only way to make it work. They've told us about this option where it's like zip lines work better in this game because of the curb system. It's like, cool. You can kind of just put them wherever now, except that's not true.
It's simply not true.
Oh.
Hello, boys.
I'll step on him. Just stepped on him.
They want elimination request. Uh-oh.
Did you just drop some cargo, Sam?
We've done it. Yes, it's fine. We're only attacked by battery monsters that love my electricities. Alright, enough of that. Ooh, machine gun. Who did that? A new discovery. Oh, that's actually kind of smart. We could have just stood on this so they couldn't reach us. I guess. I don't know. Where was the hot spring? Up there, maybe?
Yes. Something up there. Is a safe house up there?
Yeah, someone put a safe house. So I'm gonna guess that's where that is. Hello, here's some things. Not my best work, but fuck you.
Did throw a grenade in my face.
What was that? What was I supposed to do? Let them kill me? No.
It's always a pleasure when you pay me a visit.
You gonna give me things?
I was thinking this might be of use to you.
More accessories? Soda tea.
Nice.
Is this what you do? Do you have a real job?
Porters need a lot of energy to make deliveries, right?
Pregnant woman gave me a stick with electricity at the end of it to kill people with. Why are you just giving me these?
I can't say for certain if the effect will be that significant, but you may as well try it out. Anything to make life easier.
Oh wait, no, they're magic items. Never mind, that's crazy. Wait, the scientist is giving me enchanted equipment and the ghost hunter was giving me explosives? I don't know. The job roles in this world got a little out of hand.
I am curious what her new discovery message was. Because you killed the dudes, and she's like, oh, we found something out.
Recover 2 carrot growing kits, Pecco.
Yeah, that sounds
Okay.
right.
My instrument started running again just as I was told the work was complete. It seems the Carol... Okay, she's just...
Okay,
It's because I did her aid request. Ooh, look at this.
Chrono
Oh, wait.
ones?
These guys are glowing.
Yeah, Chronobites.
Oh, we got new ones then. Time to
Oh, they
kill
did run
ourselves
away.
on accident.
Look,
Yeah, they run
look
away
at
after
them
a
go.
while. Time to eat a Chronobio and die. But what do they taste like?
Wait, did they say they would kill us?
Well, it sounded like it would speed up your body's like metabolic processes and shit, which could be dangerous. It was like eating timefall. I don't think I want to do that.
But it sounded like it was just gonna give us bullet time.
Oh, that's a reasonable thing to assume because we're playing a video game. I just thought it would kill us. No hot spring? It said there was a hot spring.
Well, Alex, what kind of game do you think we're playing? Metal Gear Solid 3?
A little bit.
Oh.
Definitely a little bit. We always knew it was his favorite.
Yeah.
Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility.
Nice.
Let me get my car.
Yeah, here's if we can see the hot spring on the map. Might have an icon, or like just an obvious patch of water, if that makes sense.
Maybe it's like up there. She said back of shelter facility, and it's like... Yeah, maybe it's like at the top of that. Right there. I don't know. I'm sure we'll run into something at some point.
That's true.
Oh, what a day.
We managed to learn a few more things about Nilvana. You may remember that he was a porter contracted by Bridges. That's what we told you before. Since then, I received a mail.
Another one from our very own Hartman, I'm guessing. Look, we sure we can trust them? Whoever they are?
They are almost certainly someone on the inside. Someone with access to the UCA's administrative systems. It seems Neil Vanna was attending therapy sessions.
But the real revelation is who Vanna's therapist was. Charlie, can you please explain?
A specialist who worked with other doomed sufferers, including one Sam Bridges. She was your therapist and your partner.
Lucy?
Neil Vanna's name was on our client list. Right there in black and white.
That's crazy.
We also uncovered a photo you should see.
Per the records, they perished in a void out which claimed an entire city. A void out only you survived, Sam.
Lucy was pregnant at the time.
It wasn't mine. The child she was carrying. She straight up told me to my face.
Fuck.
Never had any kids. She was just my shrink, helping me to work through my phobia. That's all she ever was to me.
Doubt. So, the name Lou was her idea? That would explain how it maybe got into both the guys' heads. Well, let's not worry about that and eat some crypto biotes.
This is Charlie. A new assignment has been entered into the system. You've been asked to go and connect the metagenomesis to the network. Access the Chronobiologist delivery terminal to find and undertake this main order.
Yep. You were right. We're going down the other side of the mountain back onto the plateau then. They really made it sound like the Chronobio was, like, hazardous to consume. I would not eat Timefall. Tasty. Alright, let's see. Not about Sam's wife. I want to know about the chronobiotes.
Yeah, yeah.
Here we are. It seems the cryptobiotes that Sam brought to the chronobiologist were hiding a surprise. Excuse me. One sec. Microscopic chiral creatures known as chiral microbes were among them and have caused their host cryptobiotes to mutate into a new variant, the chronobiote. Eating a chronobiote will accelerate the flow of time within your body, increasing your reaction speeds and making you feel as though time is passing more slowly around you. Okay. It is believed this phenomenon has something to do with the chiral microbes' adaptations to the tides on the beach. Usually found in cold climates, chronobiotes have white bodies and live in gel-like microbe colonies attached to coral. They're texturally similar to Japanese rice cakes and taste much better than cryptobiotes, possibly an evolutionary trait developed by the microbe parasites to ensure they are ingested by potential hosts. Chronobiotes can be stored in your utility pouch, making them a convenient snack when out in the field.
By Japanese rice cakes, do they mean mochi?
Yeah, there's some variant of that. I digitized the mysterious voice. What? Oh.
Why would you do that?
I can't look at that anymore, sorry. I was trying to look at it. Okay.
If we take off the AI camo, Pekora will kill us. Like, that's how I understand this game works, yes?
That was definitely how I interpreted it.
These aren't stacking buffs. It's just
no.
Pekora will kill us.
We will die to Pekora if we take off that suit. That's correct. Booba.
So these are just...
They hang out.
These
Literally.
are just magic items.
These are enchanted items, yes.
Okay.
That a time biologist got for us. Okay, here we go.
Yeah, so obviously, like, Lucy / Sam's wife was a very ambiguous figure in one.
Yes. She existed at some point.
Yeah. Like, her face was even obscure. Like, you can't find a rip of the photo where it's, like, not Timefall, right?
Yeah. Well, now we're gonna see her for sure.
You really don't remember me.
Okay, I'm going with Neil was Mpreg with Lou.
And Sam was the father.
Ah, yes.
Yes. Make it happen. Kojima, prove that you are gay.
Could be mistaken, but I believe the actor and actress for Neil and Lucy, they were married in real life.
They are, in fact, married in real life. Always cute to see. Says here,
like, I think
I'm out of blood.
I think Neil needs to have been Mpreg with Sam's son, daughter, child. Because I think Kojima was like, I need my two men to have had a child together.
It's the only thing that makes sense.
To create my super protagonist. If Sam and Solid Snake could combine, that would fix everything. It would save the world.
He might be right. He might be right. Oh, right.
It would save Hideo Games. You'll get inside of it.
I'm gonna.
Dollman told us. Ah!
I don't know how to get inside of it. Maybe I have to attach it first?
Let's get a move on.
Okay. Get
Hold
on
on.
it. Maybe. Sure. That's a good call. Put on backpack. No, that's just the backpack.
Does anyone know how to get inside this thing?
It told us we could. Does it have to be
Is there like an upgraded one?
an upgraded one? Yeah.
Triangle doesn't do anything. That doesn't do anything.
Because it was like we could hide inside of it, is what it said. Isn't there an option while writing it?
I missed all the hotkeys, so I'm gonna have to like test. Yo. Here maybe? No, maybe it's like technically equipment somehow. They're cute. No.
According to Reddit, push up on the D-pad and select offload backpack, detach coffin, and hold circle to reattach.
It is offloaded from me. You want me to do what? Hold up?
Offload backpack.
Okay.
Detach coffin and hold circle to... Hold circle...
Circle is my
Hold-
Pecco button. Put on back, attach coffin, ride coffin board. I mean, I don't have other buttons is the thing. I'm out of buttons. Wait, hold on, what was that? Can I do it from here?
There might be a...
Climb inside to take a rest, hide enemies.
Might be able
Oh,
to...
I got rid of it on accident. It's fine. I'll just make another. It was gonna happen. It has to happen at least once. Because in my mind, holding start opening the corpus right away, but that's just simply not how it works. Okay, equipment.
Coffin board, right there.
Coffin board. I need the tutorial. Maybe it's over
What about the tab
here?
on the right?
Tips.
Yeah.
Need like specific equipment though. Combat techniques and weapon handling, maybe. Combat, stealth, dealing with BTs, structures, materials, breakable cargo, environment.
It'll be like where vehicles are.
Organ damage containers. Where? Securing backpack, string and sliding.
Big stepping.
Taking a break.
We have to be in combat, according to Walnut.
I believe that. It's a contextual thing. More minus points for Dollman.
Right. He was like, he implied something like interesting might happen, like.
So I want to go
get a
do
cool
it.
Scene with Sam, or like something funny would happen, like the Angel Lou would show up type thing, right?
Yep. Buttons. Controllers need more buttons. We all know this. He agrees.
Ooh, just
But,
the
like-
man I've been waiting for. The Metagenomicist's main order is
Metagenomicist.
ready for you.
But like
Cool.
the button's gonna
I'd like
show
you
up
to
when you're in
capture the time
combat,
power
so it's still
resistant
tied to
evil
something.
It's still gonna be some insane chord that you have to play.
You might find the capturing part tricky, but if you're real quiet, you shouldn't have too much trouble getting close.
What do you want me to do? I'm
The
bitching.
sinew appears to possess a certain unique temporal
Oh, the temporal emu.
It may well have some kind of connection to extinction entities as well.
The extinction emu.
The Metagenomicist might have different insights into its nature given her specialization, though. Personally, I'm hoping this might lead us to a major breakthrough. Help us out, Sam.
So I can enchant more stuff. Alright. You want me... Oh my, okay. Alright. Rescue the time fall resistant emu.
Whoa.
And then, make our way over here.
Cool.
Alright, I can do that. Yeah. I could still probably force a vehicle up this way. Yeah, I'll have one on hand. I'm gonna reapply the boost skeleton, though, I think. Because... Like, it says it's steep. It's fucking not. A vehicle gets through here, no problem. And then I'm gonna build I'm gonna build a ramp instead of a bridge. Make sure I get no likes. Because people are just gonna drive off of it. That's a fire. Will I be able to... Oh, one sec. Big sneeze. I might have to walk. I'm gonna switch anyway. But then... There's BTs up there. Okay.
You could go up to the.
We want to go
other
over
guy,
here. We want to go here.
Because you have the zip lines that lead to the dude on the right.
Nah, it's cool. I'm just gonna drive. And then I'll walk otherwise. If something happens with this emu. Okay, well this is like a strategy, I guess.
Yeah, I was just like the thing I was suggesting was like you go like the way of the pizza guy, and then like take that zip line to the dude.
Yeah.
Over there.
But we have to. We're going over here.
And then
so
you go.
it's
Right,
a
but then
little
you
out
like
of the
go
way.
through the mine, and then you get there, right?
I don't want to go through the mine. I know it's over there, and it's annoying because there's bats that will attack me.
Bats.
There's bats. They're chiral bats.
Oh,
It's like
okay,
a swarm. Yeah. Okay. Looks good. What do I got on me? We'll be on the network for most of it, but I'm going to reboost a skeleton. I don't think the Boca quite did it. Otherwise, I should have like shotgun, machine gun, grenade, machine pistol, blood bags. Yeah, we're fine. Place in private locker, I guess. One more PCC just in case. Always bring two. Auto arrange cargo. We go.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Speed's just the most important thing.
Yeah, yeah. We haven't had like weight or balance issues thus far.
I did while doing some standard orders.
That's fair.
But it was more of an issue of like I was trying to carry too much shit, and you only have so much shit on your backpack. That's it. And I was like, oh, okay. Doing some of the standard orders were kind of fun though. Yeah, give me a bit of a more appreciation for like having to use stuff on the go, because they'll put a bunch of shit scattered about on top of like cliffs and stuff, so you get to do a little platforming puzzle with where you put your ladder and stuff. Other people will put stuff there to help you. Someone put like a what's it called? That thing, the thing we just passed, the guidepost.
Sure.
So, like a guidepost up on top of a rock with a red light, so it was like, oh, it's up here, look. So that was kind of nice.
Oh, that is nice, yeah.
So yeah, there were more chiral enemies hanging about places. The standard orders definitely are making use of the map in ways that we're just not seeing on stream because we're doing critical path. Oh look, someone made a bridge. That's awesome.
Oh, yeah.
I hope they have 0 likes. Oh, 25,000. Alright, I ain't doing that shit for that long. Yeah, you should be able... I could have sworn in one you could like across the entire bridge.
I could have sworn this too. So maybe that's...
Last seen. Emus are awfully fast. This search may take a while.
I'm gonna accidentally run over it.
No, it's immortal.
Oh. Yeah, you're right. Well, I'm just gonna go walk around. Everyone play it cool. Got him. Oh, no, Sam, no, gentle. You gotta be a little rough with animals.
Wonderful. We've secured the animal. Let's deliver it to
Whoa.
the metagenomicist.
Hell yeah.
Lou liked that.
Oh, kids love animals being abused. It's weird. Where's my bike? My bike with no likes.
But then through the desert on a bike with no likes.
Sad. I guess I haven't left it anywhere. I did get more color palettes from the painter, by the way, and they're ugly. I don't know. I don't know who's in charge of that shit, but that shit did not look great. Almost like an orange that was all right, but I'm like, not the best colors. That bridge, we're gonna find out how good that bridge is here in a second. Gently traverse the rocks. Gently. You know what? I'm not even going over there. I'm going this way. Why am I not on a shoreline? What do we learn? Oh look, a road. What the hell happened over here? Did a boat sink out in the middle of the river? And everything's just
cool.
washing ashore?
That would be something.
Yeah. Emu. Nope. Wasted again, bro. All right, we gotta fight some BTs.
Yeah, this getting, I was about to say, this is getting a little suspicious.
Martin
Kind of
score
big.
crazy.
That's great.
Good name, good name. You know what? We've never interacted with this system.
Let's give Martin scores crazy a gun, shall we?
Let's give him a gun. Right before I walk into battle, let's give this guy a gun.
Well,
I'm
we
gonna
can give him,
give
like, a
you.
machine pistol or something.
I'm gonna give you. I don't know. The
The
machine
shock, yeah.
pistol was kind of fucking crazy.
That's true.
I'm kind of on board with that. You can have the lightweight shotgun. Here you go, bud. Because you're epic.
Is that
it?
I don't think that's... No. I'm going with no. I'm going
Why?
with we did
I
not
can't
successfully
send
correct
cargo. Take it. That's exactly what I thought was gonna happen.
I'm curious what happens on the other side, though.
I'm
like,
maybe it's just that, like, in a BT fight, like, I would show up and throw that specific weapon rather than,
that
like,
makes
the
sense.
generic
Yeah.
weapon. So if I want to, you know, give him, like, the crazy rocket launcher or something rather than just assault rifles, you could do it that way.
Because, like, it seems odd to me that if we put down a request, we would have to be standing around in that
We're fighting a boss.
Yeah, we're fighting... Okay, this makes sense.
Or are we? 8 on the G scale. Okay. I know what they want me to do, but I've learned what this game's all about, and it's the vehicle. Observe as I just go around. Do you mind?
What just happened?
You fucking
we're
mind,
just-
asshole? I'll just leave.
This isn't right.
It's not right.
This isn't right.
No.
This isn't right.
Simply go around.
This isn't right.
So, was this a gatequake occurrence, though? I mean, I'm gonna
like,
play ball. But, like, what was this script?
I'm going with this was
Or was
scripted.
this gatequake? Because it's not actually, like, forcing me to do this. Because look where it is. Now, I get that it's, like, it's covering most of where you're probably going. But also, if we took your recommendation, look at this. We would have just done that instead. Completely
okay.
circumnavigated that. I think this is an optional thing.
Sure. Okay.
I just don't know.
Yeah, no, that's, yeah.
I haven't been taught.
I'm going with this is like semi-scripted in the sense that like they understood that this area would likely, like this event would maybe trigger when you were going through this area, right? To like tutorialize you on the idea of like a tar pit showing up in front of you based on a gatequake.
Yeah.
But
We're out of there.
obviously we also learned how to just avoid it at the same time.
I don't know. Oh, there are the bats. Doll man,
Nope.
please
Right
shut
there.
up. Please shut up. Please shut the fuck up. How deep was that?
Afraid.
Just leave. Here they come. Hungry. Where am I going? I don't think I could pick that up. Oh, if it's small enough, I could. By the way, Pekra also gets to be at top of the tier list because her song did not get copyright claimed on my channel.
That's wonderful.
Grim, though, we gotta have a talk. Where am I going? Right there.
Almost there.
Faster. It's great. Excellent. Do they think I'm walking?
I'm certainly afraid they didn't test this game.
I'm just somehow it's been missing. It's got good stuff in it, but like this critical path's been a little wonky.
Thanks for coming. I've been looking forward to this delivery. Now let's take a look. Oh, look at that. It's almost perfect.
You're lucky I didn't opt to fight the BT that may or may not have been scripted.
Yeah, like, and this is the pisser of it. It's, you can either completely avoid everything and get your S rank, or you can play ball and get your B rank.
All that's left is to connect me to the chiral network.
That's not fun.
But also, I want things to go wrong. I want them to like force me to have things go wrong. Like that's been my issue. Is that like
no, exactly.
Nothing's been going wrong outside of like some personal foibles, but like I want to eat shit and have something unpredictable happen that makes me uncomfortable and go, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck.
And we almost just had that, except we were able to just go to the left.
Because we were already on the left because this was just the path that made sense anyway. There wasn't... It just was the right path to take. We were just on the edge of it. We got the EX capture grenade. That's a Pokeball then. A grenade that has a special effect on large BTs. Catchers. Oh, defeating a weakened catcher by throwing an EX capture grenade into its mouth will produce a BT crystal. Huh? Like other grenades, they can be stored in a regular grenade pouch. Mouth? Mouth?
You have to weaken it first. Huh.
How's Sam doing that? He's doing that with his mind, I think.
A little more sodium chloride next time.
Yeah.
Something I'd like to give you. I hope it's to your liking.
Snowboarder. You've handed it to me. Okay, so catchers are like the boss BTs.
Yeah, catchers are the big ones with the giant, with the glowing blue eyes.
Like the lion.
Wait, no, those are the gazers. I'm stupid.
We haven't fought any.
Yeah, no, you're right. No, the catchers are like the lion. You're 100%. You're right. You're right.
I was able to finish my analysis of the emu you brought me in an instant. Turns out it was absolutely riddled with parasitic chiral microbes. It would seem their presence was enough to alter the emu's temporal flow, which is probably why it didn't grow older when exposed to timefall. This all but confirms what the chronobiologist has been saying. Hosts for these chiral microbes are subject to the timeless influence of the beach. It's still unclear how this might be related to extinction entities, but it's a vital clue for solving the mystery of the Death Stranding. An extinction entity has the capacity to trigger the last stranding. And if that comes to pass, the end of humanity itself is assured. Higgs attempted to make use of one such entity back in the UCA.
I know.
But I know you personally put a stop to his plans.
You know.
Hartman told me everything about those events. It's anyone's guess what Higgs is trying to accomplish this time, but I
know.
believe you. And that's why I'm giving you these. EX capture grenades are invaluable weapons that work by leveraging the temporal properties of parasitic chiral microbes to great effect.
Cool.
In essence, they allow you to defeat weakened BTs in an instant by drastically destabilizing their intrinsic flow of time.
The fucking execute.
But that's not all. These grenades can give you the means to summon your own BTs to attack other BTs. Should work on all larger specimens. I've prepared a few for immediate use. There's so much we can learn by studying chiral microbes, you know? They might even hold the answer to treating 21-minute syndromes like mine.
The 21-minute syndrome? You mean the shit that Hartman also
has?
deals with?
Yeah.
Yes. I'm also a member of the 21-Minute Anxiety Association.
Huh?
The chronobiologist happens to be another member. We're sisters, in fact.
Whoa.
Our mother belongs to the group, too. She's a hydrologist working out of Hartman's lab. Perhaps you've already met?
Threw up on
She
us.
threw up on us.
All got similar conditions, but I'm not sure if genetics is a relevant factor. But whatever the cause of our syndromes may be, we are all trying...
Every 21 minutes you have a thing that happens? Is that the idea? What's yours? I know what your mom's is. To deal with these parasitic chiral microbes.
Well, we've discovered plenty of chiral creatures that resemble smaller animals like rats and spiders. As their name might suggest, chiral microbes are even tinier. They're parasitic by nature and favor hosts from the world of the dead. They're just an amazing discovery all around. The final missing piece I needed for my research.
I can
So I
summon
can have
BTs and make them
BTs
fight for me?
fight
Is that
for
what the
me?
grenade does?
Next time you're able to inflict significant damage on a large BT, try tossing an EX capture grenade into its mouth. Not only will you neutralize your foe, but you'll find it also leaves behind a milky white chiral crystal. I've taken to calling these objects BT crystals. If you see one, make sure you don't forget to pick it up. I say that because if you've got one on hand, you'll be able to use it the next time you encounter a large BT. The
I won't.
BT crystal will react with the tar and transform into a variant of the BT you captured. When activated, the crystal will
We're never gonna
summon
see
the
this.
BT that spawned it, which will emerge from the depths of the tar. Ordinary large BTs will perceive this variant as a critical threat and proceed to attack.
I mean, I need to see this. This sounds awesome.
In recent days,
Kojima
large BTs have been growing more active in the region to the
definitely
south
playing
of
some
this
Pokemon
facility.
Go.
It's possible that this too could be a consequence of Higgs's efforts. If you're headed that way, you had better be prepared for the worst. Though that might also be a good opportunity to give those EX capture grenades a try. I just know they'll prove effective.
Okay, give me an order where I have to use
Interested in
them.
Some additional work. I'd also like you to take the emu you brought me to the animal shelter. The staff there want to look after it, and I don't have the proper facilities to give it a home here anyway. I've posted a sub-order for this request. There's no rush. You can pick it up from the delivery terminal here whenever you're ready. Thanks again for all your help. I'll probably be hitting you up again.
Bukes.
Sam, your next destination is the F5 East Distribution Center, which can be found near the southeast shore of the lake close by. I'm told one of the staff members there is an old acquaintance of yours.
Lochna?
Anyway, a main order has been entered into the system. You can access the delivery terminal here to undertake it. That said, another request concerning the animal you rescued has also caught my eye. Alternatively, you can undertake this sub-order first if you wish. I'll leave it up to you, Sam.
Order completed. Well done.
Okay. Well, sounds like we might actually fight something. You know, if we want. Ooh. That's a heavy. Okay, let's take a look at this map then. It's all the way over there, huh? Interesting that they own the mine. I guess it's because it's on a distribution center's... I don't know.
It is kind of a funky little power grab. Very gerrymandered.
Very. I bet we could go straight down this with a vehicle.
Yeah. I think this would be a 2-minute and 30-second delivery on a motorcycle.
Alternatively, we also drive about 3 seconds over to the animal shelter because it's really not that far away.
Sure.
Yeah, fuck it. Yeah, like, it's right on the fucking edge here. It's so weird.
Commencing route creation.
Yeah.
Delivery route finalized.
I think it's doable. And hopefully we get fucking attacked. Wouldn't that be cool?
Yeah.
I would love that.
Although it's kind of awkward summoning the bosses. Because, like, you're gonna, like, lose some cargo in the attempt to, like, getting it to spawn. Unless there's, like, a cleaner way to do it that I'm not aware of.
I have no idea.
Yeah. Other than just letting a watcher summon the hunters that grab you.
It really just needs to put a fucking fence up. You need to get on my back. You're not gonna fit.
What about a fence?
Like, I need to just be walking somewhere, and then bam, tar fence. Battle starts.
Oh, right, yeah. I see what you're saying.
I don't need either of those. No, I guess I don't need that either, or the floating carrier. I'm just driving. We're gonna come back here anyway. I can grab it then. Is this too big? I did this once. No, I just had to manually do it. That's fine. Looks good.
Beckle, order accepted. Thank you.
He's so enthused. Where's the generator? Oh shit, it's the generator. This emu's gonna take some damage.
From what?
There's just a lot of rocks. Like right now, bam, dead emu. It can't like counter it ever. Whoa, 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 whoa. All right. Oh no, no, no! You're asking for it. You wish death upon this emu if you me looking in the mirror 15 years ago. Uh-oh. Ew.
Slime.
Oh no, no, no,
I need
not
chiral.
that. Slime. Ooh. Got anything to talk about? I don't. My life's boring. You ever play video games?
I've heard of them.
Heard of them?
I've heard of them.
You've been playing Elden Ring, haven't you?
Yeah, I have been.
Obviously I know why you've been playing it. The bug came
Right,
from
Night
playing
Rain
a bunch
came
of
out.
Night Rain, and you're just like, well, it's the. Was there a specific goal in mind, or like a build or something? You were like, let me give this a swing, or you just wanted to play it just to have something to do.
The final end goal was I wanted to use the sword spear with the deflecting tier. Obviously, both of those things are in the DLC.
Yeah.
So that's a ways off. But,
yeah, they definitely.
early.
You really cannot at all. You all fucking mind?
Like,
oh my god! Oh no!
You can technically get there. Like, you can get to Moog's Palace pretty
really
early,
early. Yeah.
Good luck. Damn. It was just too quick.
That's okay. We really don't need more Chiralium.
But,
yeah. What weapon was it?
So the sword spear is the weapon that Gaius uses.
Okay. Okay, because I know there's the Guardian Sword Spear that has the cool swiping moveset.
Right, so this is like... Actually, it's called the Sword Lance. Sorry, it's called the Sword Lance.
Sword Lance. Okay, it's a new move, a new weapon from the DLC, new weapon type.
Yeah,
I imagine.
It's I think it's just a heavy thrusting sword. Technically, it's just It's like
hold on.
It's got
sorry.
really high.
Keep talking. I think someone knocked on my door.
It's got really high block for a sword type weapon, as well as having a thrusting counterattack, making it ideal for deflecting counter hits. No Elden Ring permadeath runs. That's insane. But the other thing I'm like largely doing in the playthrough is just like actually doing a strength build, which I'd never actually done before. I've only ever done like a faith build and a sorted dex build. I really don't know what I was doing with the with my DLC playthrough. I had like weird stats last time I played. But as it turns out, strength is busted. Shocker. Things just die and get stance broken. And then you repose them and they die faster. But I'm using the Grafted Greatsword, which gives you 5 in every stat when you use its weapon art for a minute, which is insane early game. Because, like, just the amount of defense and... Like, that increase is insane the lower level you are. And it's one of the first weapons you get. You know, thing I just never knew about because there's like so much shit in Elden Ring, like all the different ashes of war that you'll like look at and then never like use because there's like 1,000 of them. Cragblade, crazy. Shit increases the stance damage you do. What the fuck? And you just get it in fucking Caelid. It just can go on any weapon. No int required. I always just see like I always like looked at him like, oh, that's like gravity magic. I need like int scaling weapons or something. It's like, no, that's not how it works. It just works. You can just destroy everything in the game with the fucking basic club. And it's like, okay.
Okay. Here, have some animals.
Nice.
My mom's phone is full, and I had to explain to her.
I heard about what happened. I'll assess the condition of the bird.
Had to explain to her what a gigabyte is, and then she was like, "Why do I have so much audio on my phone?" And it was like a default like 12 megabytes of like songs that came with the phone or something. And I'm just like, that's nothing. She's like, there's so much of it. I'm like, nope, this is the lot. And she just cannot understand it.
What did she have, like a bunch of pictures on her phone? Or like a bunch of apps?
Yeah, her phone's super old, so it just, not super old, but like old enough. So it's finally filling up to its 64 gigs.
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
It was mostly images and videos, but then there was a lot of other, and I don't know what other means.
We have some data that we think you might like.
The stealth hall grenade. A grenade that produces a hologram of an object to hide behind or inside of.
Oh, that's cool.
Okay. Sounds fun. Alright, you got anything for me? I'm headed back.
Oh,
Honestly,
man.
I'm realizing I'm actually kind of hungry right now. I should have taken a break when my mom walked in, and I could have helped her
Yeah, like
while we're on
I
break.
also
My bad, my
pee, so
bad.
I was also like, oh man, I should have gone pee while he was doing this.
My bad, my bad. Oh, here, we'll just take a break right now then. Let's
Order complete. Well done.
Yeah, but I was gonna say, thinking about that holographic camo, Neil better get in a goddamn box to hide from us in the next boss fight.
Yeah, he needs to. Anything to where I'm going, just in case. Yes, actually. Okay, we'll do that in a second then, but yep. Sorry for the double back-to-back, like, half AFK, but it must be done. Be right back.
Yeah, be right back. I'm back. Yeah, I got a really old phone at, like, well, not like really, really old, but at this point it is. Because I think the phone I have I got in 2017, so I guess it is 8 years old at this point. Which was the Galaxy S9. Which is obviously really good at the time. It was one of the best phones you could get. Well, it wasn't, like, crazy. Actually, I think it was pretty top of the line at the time. And it's held up. Like, I haven't had too many problems with it. Its battery life is obviously not like great at this point. We're like, but it's also not like terrible. I just can't like ignore charging it or something. It has to be charged every few hours, at least like twice a day, basically. I could probably once a day, but like if I woke up at 100%, it would probably make it to the end of the day. But obviously, its storage is long since full. I had to like set up a OneDrive, which I hate because it doesn't work the way I want it to. I just want the pictures to be on my computer's hard drive and not on some cloud thing, and I can't figure out how to just get them on my hard drive and not on a cloud thing, but whatever. It's only $1 a month. Ha 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 ha. Oh, I guess the S9 came out in 2018, so I've had this one for 7 years then. Not 8 years in 2017. But I think I did get it right after I got it, right after it came out. Right, it was just like, so my phone, yeah, Lisa Cougar, it's like my phone was full. And I was gonna go to Japan with Alex. And I'm like, well, I gotta have space for pictures. And like, I plugged my phone into my computer. And like, there were just, I could not figure out how to just fucking transfer shit off my phone onto my computer. There was like, it was not working. But it was the thing that worked, was setting up OneDrive. And I was like, well, I guess I'm doing this, even though I really didn't want to.
I'm back.
Yo.
So, my, Ooh, nice. Oh. Mmm. Delicious. So the other day, yesterday in fact, my family, not me though, because I was asleep, had a birthday party here at my house for my niece, my little niece. And so now we have a ton of leftover food. Two of which is a cookie cake from Walmart and a pull-apart cupcake cake, if that makes sense. I don't know if any of you have ever seen this. But it's the idea that, like, they put a bunch of cupcakes together, like, they pack them together, and then they just put buttercream frosting across it and, like, draw on it. So that all you do is you grab a cupcake instead of having to, like, slice a cake. Pretty smart, right? That frosting I can only describe as corrosive.
With how sweet it is?
You know me, right?
Yeah.
I love sweet. I'm disgusted by it. Ugh. I cannot eat that shit. It like, there's no flavor. It's just pain. I'm like, it's weird. I think we're going back straight the way we came. I already got the lineup. The cell sample. The dude from Dragon Ball? Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, not,
Thank you.
3 minutes! Alright, gamers.
You must drive.
I was gonna talk about gacha games, but... Sorry. I got shit to do. Like, now. Otherwise, the cell will die. It's gonna take some damage, but... That's a risk that has to be taken. Gold boy. There's no time. I have to ignore him. Oh. So what was the summation of the Elden Ring discussion? Oh. I'm not gonna be able to like this.
Yeah, well, in your heart of hearts.
It's terrible. No, now it's gonna take damage. It's over. The worst ramp ever. Just fucking awful. Oh.
Damn.
Oh, man. I tried so hard. And I got so far. Yo, but whoever left this line here that I drew. Uh-oh.
Basically, strength builds are kind of busted and come online way too fast compared to everything else. And then get better as the game goes on.
It broke. I dropped a
things.
foot. Yeah, no, Elden Ring whack. Replaying that game just using the fucking large club the whole time. That took damage also? Don't care.
Yeah, like, did you ever know about the Ash of War Crag Blade?
Obviously I've seen it in Night Rain at this point. But...
Yeah, that shit's crazy.
And,
it increases
it's like
your weapon's
poise
damage and poise damage.
Yeah, stance break, right?
Yeah, and it's just like, what the fuck? I didn't know about that shit.
Hey, I broke. It's over. We'll never defeat the Death Stranding now.
Could have been worse, John.
Thanks for coming.
A lot worse.
Don't look at it.
This isn't too bad.
Hey.
Good enough for me, I think.
Thanks. Give me a thing.
Thank you. You've been a pillar of some. You can use more of my materials now. I hope. Now displaying your current porter grade. I have something
Stealth?
to give you. I hope it's to your liking.
I love it.
Is that a hat?
I I hope it's a hat. I'm gonna cheat on her, Pecco. It's the chiral rodent hat. Oh, the rat, it calls to me.
It has a calming effect on nearby chiral creatures.
Don't freak out, but it's exactly what it looks like. It's a living organism.
Huh?
I raised it here, in fact. It regularly emits cries that humans can't hear. But when other chiral creatures hear the sound, they grow much more calm and relaxed. I've been studying the unique noises chiral creatures make as part of a joint project with the musician. And at some point, this little guy started copying what he heard in my lab. I don't understand it myself yet, but the takeaway is that if you wear this hat, you should find it easier to pass through areas with chiral creatures. Put it on and test it out. And come back soon.
Order completed. Well done.
It must be done. In fact, I'm pretty sure I can just do it right now. Oh, I have a hood on.
The hood's up, yeah. Nice, dude.
We'll have to find a good spot for this. It's beautiful. What do we name it?
Oh.
Strength build. Oh wait, I need to be here. Strength build would be a hilarious pet name. It has a good... It rolls off the tongue. Strength build.
Yeah, like a dog would come to that call if you like taught it that its name was Strength Build.
Strength build. It's gonna be heavy. Like a lot of shit here. Maybe we do walk this. I don't know about that one actually. That's a lot of BTs. Oh, well, if we just go around the coastline though, suddenly the BTs don't matter. This might be a... What's it thinking? Okay. Ooh. I'm thinking we're walking these. Offload for now. Cargo management. I need my private
Some,
locker.
like floating carriers, or
I think it's just floating carrier time. Offload. Definitely need my ladders back. Didn't need to offload them, but that's okay. I'll bring a gun. Yeah. Yeah, because I don't have a truck with me. EX capture grenade. 2 PCCs. No climbing anchor. Shouldn't matter too much. That looks pretty good.
Order accepted. Thank you.
All right. So let's give it a go. Wherever we're going, that is. Nope, not like that. What is this? Oh shit.
someone's shield. Fallen Gadriel.
1.7 million likes.
Gadriel.
Where am I going? Yeah.
Is that a whale?
It's Take of Death.
Take. Oh.
Cool.
Floating carrier busted.
Oh, looking like vehicle would have been great here. Maybe not. No, you could have.
I'm liking how you're sliding though.
Yeah, that's kind of cool, right? I'm gonna like eat shit if I'm not careful though. But like, it's so fast. it's so happy. So, Pick up. It does look pretty cool. It doesn't really do anything, but I like it nonetheless. Pretty light good. Generator light even better. Coffee Break 9000. Good name.
Prince of Milk Tea.
Not as good of a name. It is funny how they're like opposed to each other though.
Yeah, yeah.
Coffee Break versus the milk tea. I never noticed that glowing so much. Alright. Well, so what needs to happen right now is I am forced into an encounter with a large BT that I then capture and then move forward and then fight another one. Yes, just like this. Precisely. We are under attack.
Alex, I don't think it's gonna happen. I don't think we're gonna get the scenario we want.
That's a squid. Throw an EX grenade into the mouth. You get to read that. I'm shooting my gun.
Yeah, it doesn't tell us what weakened is. Sufficiently weakened. Catch
Red? It will go to red HP.
Then I'm gonna. Then let's assume it's that.
It'll probably get knocked down. I'm gonna go with there's something obvious that'll happen.
I'm going. It'll be esoteric and confusing.
You're getting body slammed. Catch me in the subway like, Whoa,
BB's going crazy.
If only I had the sticky hands right now.
Damn it.
Good damage. Ready for contest mode. When do we get the upgraded guns?
Yeah, like when's our blood gun? Like the actual BT killers?
Uh-oh, 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 whoa. I want to wrestle it. Going under. Well, should have some blood grenades. The grenades are so strong.
Sam, now! This is your chance to turn that monster into a BT crystal you can use later. Take one of your EX capture grenades and toss it down its throat.
I'm trying. What? What is Sam doing? What is he holding? I think I missed my chance. Well, that ain't working. Open up. All right. cool. Yeah, I don't know, but he was like just holding it in its box form for a minute there. Very strange.
Wait, where's the crystal? Oh,
Right
there
here.
it is.
So now a new giant BT can now be summoned.
Huh. I was
Alright.
just picturing that like this would have to be like a large piece of cargo you would like purposefully take with you. No, you just like gang its like knowledge. I'm gonna go with you can't throw it outside of a BT fight. Yeah.
BT
Not
crystal,
summon this location.
octopoid. And it
It
is
just costs 500 Chiral.
Chiral.
Yeah.
Okay.
Makes sense.
Looks good. Where were we?
Let's get a move on.
No, I need to see these things fight. There's another BT area up ahead. We're headed straight for it, so. Sam, come on, dude. I'm gonna need some fucking weapons, though.
Or will you?
Or will I? However, what if...
Or wailed you?
This fucking game, dude.
Wait, what?
I wanted to put down a weapon request so we could maybe see what it looks like.
Uh-huh.
We're outside the Chiral network, though.
Oh.
Sometimes things just need to be Dark Souls signs, alright? Ooh, good hop. Good hop and a skip. There's my line. Ooh, crystal. Yoink. I hope there's a horse in this game.
Yeah. That would be ideal. Like, that would be ideal. Is that if there was a horse and not the fucking motorcycle.
I've made poor choice.
But,
Coffin's pretty good, but a weird BT horse would be amazing.
Yeah.
That's so cool. You can like tap X while running around rocks to do those hops. The red on the shoes taking damage is so fucking aggressive. It feels like my shoes are going to explode.
Yeah,
Yeah, look at them.
That does look really cool.
What the? Oh, I can always do that.
Huh. It's like he's hopping around on the moon.
Do you see it anywhere? Didn't think so. Must be on it. Let's have a little drink.
BT's nearby, presumably.
Haha. Haha. I had no idea you could do this. That's so fun.
Yeah, what's the input for that?
I'm just tapping X. While, I think I have to maybe be holding both shoulders. Let me see. Yep. You have to be holding both shoulders. So I'm holding both triggers, and then I'm just hopping.
Did we accidentally avoid the BT zone by going up the mountain?
Nah, we should be right in it, I think. Yeah, we're not even there yet.
Okay, good, good. Good. The game
found it.
The game did exactly what we wanted it to do. Just
Lion. Oh, cool. It's the buildings this time.
You think it'll be the lion, or you think it'll be another squid?
It was a lion. I saw it.
Oh, okay. Nice.
I hit the button, I promise.
BB's going crazy. Does he normally do this?
I don't know. Okay, that's fine, game. I don't. Yeah, you're right. I don't need to hit the X button ever.
Battery's getting low, Sam.
Unnecessary.
Yeah.
Not necessary. I have already eaten the crypto electrobiote. Maybe a little bit more space on the grid next time.
You're right. Forgive me.
I'm gonna summon it now. I'm on the wrong menu. I'm on the wrong menu. I'm on the right menu.
Where you get your piss? I bet it's gonna be white.
The BT Octopoid. Of course. Of course. Of course. Of course. Of course. There's two. Holy crap.
Well, get your grenade ready to capture it.
There's
three.
A fucking lot of them. Wait, why is this out? Oh. Do you mind?
Elden Ring enemies.
Truly.
Out of curiosity, did you recognize that song? I didn't.
I'm sure it is just kaiju music of some kind.
Sure,
it's meant to be like 60s, 70s. Hey, buddy.
Our squid better get a move on. We're about to be fucked.
He's fucking them up. Squiddy's doing good. Like, see? That one's really low. But now I have to... I gotta go capture the one that's low. He killed one.
Alright, he killed the one that was low.
It's so healthy. Oh my god, the turn rate in this game, dude. Alright, it's down. Is there a damage phase? Could you imagine? If his fists were bloody, you could take him out like Luffy fighting Crocodile.
You had the power glove. Probably just gonna die, yeah.
Fucked him up good. We got 45 seconds left on BT Octopoid.
Alright.
I'm so glad I figured out this hopping tech. Got him.
Alright. Alright.
We've done it. With time to spare, no less. Goodbye, my friend. You know, that's Godzilla slowly punching another dude in a suit. Very, very slowly. That's pretty good.
I'm picking up a little bit about what
Give me
this
that.
game's putting down.
Okay, so it expends that one. Oh, no, okay.
No, I think it's
The
just, we
Bestia.
just have it now. It
Yeah.
just costs the cost. There were a bunch of oh, yeah,
I will get it. Summoning a BT from a BT crystal consumes chiral crystals. Oh, okay, yeah. Right. That's two
so we just
Pokemon
have
down.
we got 2 Pokemon.
And look, our battery recharged. Oh, wait, I did that.
get a move on.
Give me that. Alright. Collect our loot. I mean,
Yeah.
we're gonna net that summon, I think.
Yeah, because it costs 500.
500.
Nice, 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 nice. Face, 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 face.
No, put it on the floating carrier. No, wait, Oh, heavens.
Face, 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 face.
Why did this happen? Why did this happen to me?
I took off the carrier.
Oh my god. Let's try that again without accidentally holding a button. Yeah. We were at like 7,400, I think, so... It's net gain. Not by much. But if it pays for itself, then whatever.
It was cool enough to warrant its cost.
That's for sure. I tried to pick it up. I was slightly out of range, so it's gone forever. Nope. Whee. Whee. I'll fall over and die if I'm not careful there. Now that I expended all that stamina, I'm now going to lose all the time I just gained. By having a little sippy.
Stopping and drinking. I think that seemed to be time efficient. The wind, bro. He's going so fast.
You need a structure that sets up wind tunnels for you to like run through insanely fast. I'm thinking it was car though. You know what? I could go around. Let's not. I don't think the floating carrier can go up with me. I don't think it can go up ladders. It's just not worth it. Let's just go over here.
Yeah. I'm unsure if it can go up ladders or not.
I think we got fucked up last time when we tried back over in the BT base. My ass is almost out of power. Just get on the grid, dude.
Oh, it's Victor Frank, our friend from like Knox City or whatever. He's Igor's brother, the guy who dies at the start.
Yes, 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 yes.
It's Victor Frankenstein and Igor Frankenstein, as I was saying earlier.
Just enough juice.
Well, stone on mama.
Made it. Nailed it.
Sam, hey there, buddy. I was hoping I'd get to see you.
Hey there, buddy.
It's me. Don't act like you've forgotten. Well, you didn't think it was Igor, did you? Anyway, guess I better process that cargo of yours.
Hey, perchance, do you remember how Igor got a hold of BB-28 initially?
I'd love
We're
to
kinda
know.
curious about that.
Yeah, don't worry about the cargo. Tell me about the kid.
Victor, could you potentially elucidate us on this?
Time for you to do.
You're actually a missing piece of the puzzle here, Victor.
You thought you wouldn't matter, but guess what? Okay, so where the fuck is is it in the middle of the lake? Where's this middle section there to the left? Ah, yes, the Porter suit design, Junji Ito.
Ito.
A stylish number features an illustration by Junji Ito. It has an anti-BT effect, making it easier to escape from gazers and watchers. Well,
okay, well, that's
there's
cool.
the grenade launcher. Excellent. That's the cargo catapult.
There it is, baby.
Whatever the hell it does.
It's cool.
Whatever the hell it does.
It's certainly really cool.
Are we at the North Distribution Center then? Allows you to throw grenade-filled cargo containers at enemies. What? This is an upgraded, not equipment?
Allows you to grenade.
I don't know what that
filled
means. I don't know what
cargo
that means.
containers.
I don't know
So
what
like
that
a
means.
cargo container that explodes. On the
I guess if you just throw it, maybe it just explodes no matter what.
That's where the settlement known as Lakeside Fort Knott used to be. Whole place got wiped clean off the map by a void out. And since that day, the tar's been eating away at this facility. Some weirdness with the currents, or at least that's what folks are saying. But the stuff you just brought me, I might just be able to keep the tar corrosion at bay. Finally. I shared some data with you as well. Feast your eyes on these grenade launcher and cargo catapult schematics, both new and improved designs. You'll find they're a damn sight better than stuff you used to use back in the UCA. Recently, folks living here have been talking about this group of guys in red they saw creeping around. Got something to do with Higgs, more likely than not. One more thing that's had us worried these days. But now that you're here, I think we can all finally take a breath. Before I forget, got a new suit design to give you as a gift. One favored by a prepper back in the UCAs, you may recall. Try it on for size, why don't you?
How's the old equipment been improved exactly?
The launcher's been configured to fire MP shells. Human, mech, BT, doesn't matter. You can use it against all types of enemies. Now the cargo catapult still does exactly what you'd expect. Lets it fling containers to the tops of mountains and whatnot. However, you can now also use catapults to launch certain throwable weapons as projectiles. After launching, you can use a catapult pod's integrated camera to tweak trajectory and aim for a specific point of impact. It's a way of attacking targets in hostile areas from a good, safe distance.
That's kind of cool.
Okay.
This stuff will come in handy, I'm sure of it. It happened sometime after I arrived with one of the early expeditions. A giant BT showed up, made contact with residents, and boom, void out. Same old story. Massive void outs happen in the UCA too, remember? Or maybe you don't.
My brother got eaten by BT and died.
Somehow unaffected. But unfortunately, thousands of people were caught in the explosion. And you know, every time this happens, I can't help but think about Igor.
A group of guys in red. We know who these guys are.
Something like that. I suspect it was a squad of ghost mechs myself. I heard about you shutting down that weapons factory, but arms and ammo are still finding their ways into the hands of bad guys, aren't they? So Higgs is still stirring up trouble behind the scenes, I presume. We're attempting to develop methods to help folks put a stop to his activities. And the weapon data we shared with you is one of the products of our efforts. I tell you, a world where we don't need these damn things can't come soon enough. But on the bright side, we at least have some researchers who are based in Lakeside Fort Knott helping us out here.
Well, are they at least based here too?
Maybe you can help us with our work too.
Okay, so about the baby.
Just how it went down back in the UCA. We think we were done for. Then the man who delivers shows up. Truth is, you're the reason I volunteered for the advanced expedition.
Cool.
The reason I was able to keep going. We figured if I did, I might get a chance to see you again. That BB pod you're carrying is different than I remember.
Go on.
I don't have my brother's keepsake attached anymore either. But hey, life's not just about things. Promise me you'll never forget Igor, Sam.
Who?
He's gone, but he still feels so close, you know? Sorry. We should probably talk about work.
How about we don't?
Order with your name on it just came in.
That sucks.
A request from a guy not far from here who spends his days fishing in the tar.
Lovely.
Come to think of it, I believe he's one of the precious few survivors of the Lakeside Fort Knot void out. It's filed under sub-orders on the delivery terminal here. Take a gander, see what you think. Right. I'll leave you.
Fine work as always, Sam. Now come back to this ship and get some rest. Also,
Not happening.
we've identified what may be a ghost mech outpost.
Oh shit.
I'd like you on standby. Your next order might be a dangerous one.
But the sub order.
Order completed. Well done.
But the sub order. Deliver all standard ship.
It's the fisherman. He owns this entire fucking zone.
No, but he doesn't.
No.
He's outside of it.
No, that is a different zone.
Yeah. Oh, we're probably going here next to fight a bunch of shit.
Okay. That's probably the camp. It's a gate forming?
Oh no, we are going over there. Wait. Oh, I see what we're doing. We are gonna go to the fisherman who probably has a base there. Yeah, I noticed the dock when I looked at the map. Yeah, fuck it, let's try.
Yeah, in the middle of the lake.
Might have the plate gate, which I could see because it's kind of like
right there,
aiming towards it. All right. I need to make a
2 giraffes high-fiving.
Yeah, I'm not making a route. I'm gonna use someone else's truck though. Who we got? We got Code E007 Nox. I'll take the Demon Souls guys thing. Yeah, whatever.
Truck Lamau.
Thanks for the truck. I will now... Right, I have to go pick up the stuff. You. Use the MP grenade. You can get my backpack. Yeah, that's all pretty standard. It's got octopuses on it. And a woman that we'll never see. Because we're gonna have a backpack on. Oh no, she's all over the place. Alright.
I love how it looks, though.
It's pretty cool.
Vehicle ready. Please drive carefully. Order accepted. Thank you.
I should really make a vehicle that has a bunch of guns on it. Tempting. Do you mind? Boss fight? No, just where the Magellan is. Where are we at here? Honestly?
Yeah, there's a whole lot of distribution center.
Good stuff here. Good stuff here, guy.
NPC. It was an NPC.
Good stuff here.
I love how the truck looks when it's flying.
Yeah, you know what? We don't have anything. We don't have any cargo. Eat that ass.
It just because it just looks like a sleigh flying like your Santa Claus.
Because we are.
Santa Claus.
Santa Claus. This is me going fast.
You think it's because the ground's muddy?
I say we fight this. I'm going with fighting this is the better choice.
Did it kick you out, or did you leave?
I didn't go to the generator and recharge. Fuck. Oh no, I could have rested, dude. I ate the
You
wrong
ate the
one.
Chronobite.
I ate the wrong one. Uh-oh.
Sensing any BTs nearby.
It was there.
Let's move quickly and grab
Was
the
it?
car.
You saw it? There's no electric one.
Oh god, it wasn't there. Weird.
We're going back. In fact, for stream's sake,
That was the thing to do.
yeah, it would have just been a pain in the ass to drive back. It's fine. It would just be like failing and restarting anyway, which is effectively what happened. So, and now the rain's gone, and we'll get up.
Going with the rain will still be there.
Coca-Cola.
Nice.
So I start my days. Yeah, take a look at it close up. Awesome.
Thank you, Junjito.
I think it'll just like show up in here now. I thought it did. We could probably put it on our walls. Yeah, you can. There we go. Cool.
Taco.
Cool. I need drinks so I can skip. Excellent. Shower on. Over pissing?
Well, you
Shit.
did. You finally fucking drank, dude.
Because I didn't use a vehicle. Yay!
Yay!
$175. Someone explain the sunburn to me. What does it do? Solomon, I know you want me to talk to you, dude. I'm not doing it. Let's try this again. Let's try this again.
Let's do some
The Umi Bozu. It's gone. The rain has cleared. Alter ego. Nope, you're right.
Yeah, like if there's gonna be a BT thing, it has to be raining.
Splendid. Splendid. No, this was weird because Dahlman specified that there were actually no BTs.
Yeah, I
even
think it
though
was
the
just...
area got like upheaved.
Yeah, so I think this is what was like supposed to be happening earlier as we were transporting the emu. Is that a like platforming section was spawning. And this one looks like it's actually just gonna go across the lake. Which is kinda cool.
Oh. Let's take a look.
Obviously last time with the emu we just went to the left because we could, and we had no reason not to. But hey, if this is actually like a shortcut across the lake, that's pretty cool.
I'm not sensing any BTs nearby. Let's move quickly and grab the cargo.
It's not enough of the
See what
lake
I'm
though.
saying?
We're not getting across
That's
that.
true, that's true.
But,
Well,
it
it's only
is
affecting
weirdly
the lake.
like, yeah. Here, let me drop the cargo carrier for now.
this is a whale you're on.
Sure is. That's what you get. Shouldn't have E6'd her.
Yeah.
Unless it's Saber, then I can't be mad at you. Dude, when we... Oh, wait, we got... When we do that stream on Friday, we're like... I think every single one of us is gonna be pulling on that character, right?
Well... Brad did finish 3.4. I think he's gonna fight it.
That didn't change anything. I know him. He'll swipe. He'll swipe. We're gonna be pulling on that stream for like fucking 2 hours.
Yeah, I think literally everyone will be pulling, at least trying to get Saber in some capacity. Hello? Whale?
No.
It's whale noise.
Yeah, I can secure Saber pretty handedly at this point, I think. Unless I lose my guarantee, of course. It'll happen one day.
After losing the 50-50, you just don't get the character the second time?
Yeah.
Dude,
I'm thinking 2 blades. I'm thinking I'm gonna get 2 blades somehow.
I thought it was fucking happening to me when I was pulling for Finan. Because I thought, because obviously I lost and got a Bronya, which was actually kind of nice, because it's an E2 Bronya.
E2 Bronya, yeah.
Is kind of nice for Finan and for some setups. But, I thought I'd hit the Bronya in 30, and then I'm like, okay, well, here I'll do, more, you know, and then I'll just go to pity again. And I'm looking at the number that's actually telling me how many pulls away I am from Archer's Cone, which is the discount.
Yeah, the thing that's actually counting all your pulls in the patch.
Yeah, and I look, and it's like I have hit 120 pulls, meaning I just.
It sounded like a creature of some sort.
What's your problem here, Sam? I see. Okay, I see what the problem is.
Meaning
Brother?
I thought I literally hit 90 after doing an initial 30, and I was like, I just hit 90. What the fuck happened?
Right.
It's definitely a whale.
We could go do something in the lake right now, but I gotta deliver packages, so goodbye. I bet this was in 1, and we just never did it.
I don't think so. Like, I don't think 1 had any, like, secret, like, BT areas.
I'm talking about the hop.
Oh, okay.
No, 1 was definitely all designated stuff for the BTs, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, like... Yeah, yeah,
in the lake.
On the lake, yeah.
Okay, bye, weird area. Dude, shit or get off the pot game. Like, make up your fucking mind. Like, look, there's the fence I was talking about. Lock me in, damn it. Where's that going? Let me guess. 1 million likes. 0. Wonder why.
Integer overflow.
Don't even set one up there. I should have set one up. Whatever. No, seriously, why did it put the cargo on the edge? I don't know, maybe there's like something cool we could have gotten if we went in there. I just don't know. That's not what I'm doing right now, so I can't say. Oh, look at that though.
Oh.
Now that's a monorail. Oh.
The vision.
Oh, that's beautiful. Oh, that's just lovely right there, man. Okay, so I'm gonna have to fill out the monorail. It probably starts right here and goes to there. And then I think this would, okay, it goes over to here. Doesn't show you how much it's gonna fill. Oh, it's almost done also. And then it would definitely go up to here.
Yeah.
And that one hasn't been touched. But it might be once I get on the network. Oh, that's so cool, though. The mountainside one. Fuck. Let's take a look up here. What we got? It's a mountain. Then this is... We're definitely going here.
Whoa.
That's a bridge. Whoa.
Yeah, that's crazy. That's like a real city.
Hmm.
Can you show me a full picture really quick? Like, zoom out as if we're looking at the map of Australia?
I don't know if I can do that. This is the best I got.
You gave me what I wanted. Yeah, because that's like roughly where Sydney would be, that actual city there. I think Sydney's a little bit more east than that.
I thought Sydney was over here.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't know.
But that's definitely like a real-ass city there. That's kind of cool. Nice.
It scared the shit out of me. Gonna grab the chiral crystals. How about a shotgun? I got all this crap I don't need. Is that a fucking pagoda? I'm sorry, a Torii gate? No, a pagoda. Hold up.
Pagoda's the 3-story building.
Yeah, pagoda's the building. I'm thinking of a Torii gate. It's just a fun word to say, you know?
That's the way.
No, over this hump here. You're gonna see it.
You're mine.
Okay. Yeah, you can see it now.
Yep. Yeah, oh my god.
We're going to Japan, dude.
It's like the one, yeah, it's like the ones that the 36 views of Mount Fuji. Torii gates. Oh, that's what that thing on the map is.
I didn't follow the line, but you know what?
This worked out.
Aren't you glad I didn't?
I'm glad. Okay. It's there. Okay, that's the plate gate, Alex. The 2 giraffes. It's the Torii gate.
It's a Torii gate. Huh.
I see. Like I see it. It's in the middle of the lake.
I'm sure we will come back to that at some point.
Yeah.
Maybe it's just a photo spot though, but I have a feeling we're gonna be going to Japan. I need the upgraded car though. Like a faster truck would be insane. Shit would be so good. Thank you, Lou Jean. You gonna grab it? It missed. Wanna try again? It's okay, buddy. Nice.
Is it automatically doing that?
I have no control over these guns.
That's kind of funny. Because it's like, what if you didn't want to be heavier?
Well, it's gonna stay in the truck.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, it's not gonna go in my backpack. It'll just stay in the truck until I take it out.
Your bridge to nowhere, 100,000 likes. Level 3 bridge, baby.
I don't get it. I don't get it. Hold up. Hold up.
Okay.
Might be electrobytes.
Yes.
Oh fuck yeah. Oh, your shoes are dead now.
Sure are. Not actually going over there. I'm going over there. What is that? Paver? Oh, it's a generator.
That's a generator, yeah. That fell over? Is it a mimic?
It's a gun!
It's a catapult gun.
It's the catapult. It scared the shit out of me.
That was unsettling. That was unsettling. I thought...
Scared me.
That was scary.
Alright. Thrown weapons such as grenades can be launched from inside the cargo catapult pod once its parachute has been deployed.
Oh, I get what it's... Okay, now
alright, let's test something.
Okay.
I was not ready for it. Fucking...
Descend so slowly.
Yeah, I was not ready for that.
I would like this thing a lot more if, like, there was, like, a rooftop reciprocal. So, like, you didn't even have to, like,
It goes pretty fucking far.
Turn in the order yourself. Like, there was actually, like, a thing that would catch it and,
I'll
like,
just drive
complete
this
it, like,
one
count
there.
as, like, the order being completed.
Yes. Yes. It should just know. It's pretty cool, though.
Like, it's cool, but I personally don't know what the use of it is. Like, obviously, taking out enemy bases...
Launch
like,
grenades
cool,
at fuckers.
Yeah, like, that's cool and all, but that's not, like, that's not the delivering cargo aspect that the thing is designed for. I'm not sure exactly...
Now I'm gonna run it over.
Like,
brother!
That's so funny. I guess the idea is that it's like, you're on a steep cliff, rough terrain. You got a bunch of heavy cargo. It's easier for me to shoot it down the mountain and walk down with nothing on, yeah, than to try and walk down the hill with heavy cargo. I suppose.
I don't think I technically have it because it's still in the boxes. Oh. Yeah, and now suddenly it's like... Gotta do way more work. Oh my god.
Explode him. Yeah, I just think it's a pretty niche use for a pretty complex piece of machinery.
Yeah. I don't think it had to go like James Bond message on us like that. So now, explode and now.
You got it back for me. You really went out and recovered every last container. Right, give me just a moment to check the damage.
What damage? Exactly. Fuck you.
Hey, that's impressive. Good for you, getting this cargo here.
Why didn't you fight the whale with it all?
Oh well.
Alright, use your...
Apparently we only have 2 areas left. According to those... 2 major areas left. According to those stars.
Interesting.
That looks like a person. The RD? Remote detonation grenade launcher. Okay.
Oh, okay. That's pretty cool. Those are always cool.
I was hoping it was a fishing rod so I could fish. It would be like an insane fucking multiplier to the energy Sam gives off.
Cheers for that.
The network should help me continue my pursuit of the Lord.
Of the lake.
Yeah, him. I wager you've heard him sing out by the Tar Lake, haven't you?
Oh,
Private
okay.
fella, rarely shows his face, but when he does appear again, it'll be a bloody catastrophe. On a scale of what happened to Lakeside Fort Knott. Catch my drift? But it's my hope that the cargo you pulled over here will prevent anything like that. So, thanks again, Sam. Oh, and the data I shared with you is for a remote detonation grenade launcher. Humans,
So it probably was the whale boss.
It's good against them all.
Yeah.
Something tells me you're gonna need it real soon.
The Lord? Like
Lord of the Lake.
Pecora?
Yeah.
Fish, legendary round these parts. I would out with
Legendary.
to try and finally catch the bastard.
Inventory.
Which is how we learned we weren't dealing with a fish at all. It's a giant BT. In fact, it used to be a pair of giant BTs. And one of them was responsible for the void out that reduced Lakeside Fort Knott to a smoking crater. Our ship went down in the chaos. My mates went down with it. I was the only survivor. Couldn't tell you how I got away from the wreck. Don't remember a thing. I woke up in the company of those twins. They're the ones who saved my life. But don't think that's the end of the story. I can still hear the Lord singing, the other BT. It's still out there. And we've got to do whatever it takes to kill it. The cargo you brought me from our ship is just the thing we need to track it down. I'll be conducting a detailed investigation. And when I've got a lead on its whereabouts, I hope I can count on your help. After firing a grenade, you can use a switch on the launcher to detonate the shell.
Oh, okay. I don't know why I clicked on this.
Cheers for the help. The Lord of the Tar Lake is a threat we can't afford to ignore. So I will need your...
Sounds great. Awesome. I would love to kill a whale for you.
Well done.
And Moby
Call
Dick
me- call me
illusions
Ishmael.
intensify. Yeah.
You just go kill some BTs real quick. Fuck it. Give me the exploder.
Yeah, porters love me, BTs fear me. Yeah.
All right, we're loaded.
Like, honestly, like, you're 100% correct. They should have handed him something that was like the electrical rod that was a fishing pole. Like, effective
And
against
then you-
BTs, because you can just, like, cast it at them and rip their hearts out.
And you fish up lost cargo.
You fish up large cargo. And then, like, it's also, like, the
And then you
sticky
get the
gun
hat.
where you can, like, whip, steal cargo off of, like, the ground. Majin Vegeta.
What do you got,
27.
Majin Vegeta?
Pissed. Of course he did. He pissed into the lake. Oh, there's eels.
Feels good.
Outstanding work. Alright, let's go kill some BTs. Yeah, exactly, the fishing hat.
Whoa, it's dumb.
Oh, these things! Love these guys. The balloons.
Yeah, the jellyfish brain things.
I can sense that sound.
Alright, time to...
Be on your guard for BTs.
Oh yeah, this will be fun.
Pretty cool. Everyone loves the flood.
Aegon Targaryen.
Oh, no, too much, too much. Get cummed on.
They're escaping.
It doesn't work.
Doesn't work.
Gun. Oh. Oh.
The red ones that are going crazy.
This might be a little overkill. Oh, there's a bunch right there. You think they'd like chain react? Oh, I guess they did.
Yeah, I suppose it did.
Well, I'm here. Yo, oh. That's it. Cool. Yeah, so that's what a lot of the standard orders feel like. I guess that was the standard order. That was neat. We hadn't seen those guys yet. And now he's gonna give us the fishing rod, of course.
Of course. Well, I mean, maybe. So far, if we've complained enough, like, things have started working out.
I think that's faster than running. We're just tuning the frequency, that's all. Gotta get on the right wavelength.
Right. Vehicle destroyed by
a considerate
BT.
BT. Well, how nice of it! What a kind BT to do
your
that.
Truck. It destroyed your truck that you had.
Did you do that?
No, what?
You're the BT. You destroyed my truck. How dare you? How dare you do that to my truck that I stole from someone else?
I don't think he.
I can't believe he did that. Oh, what's up, dude? Yo.
Hope you're not working late just because of me. Look at this combat log. You're a dangerous man.
yeah. Well, he's dead.
You're a real go-getter.
Now let me fight a whale.
In my work, thanks to
What's
you.
this?
Let me give you a little something in return.
Oh, okay.
What?
Protects it from heavy falls and other such impacts as well as timefall.
Huh.
I won't be
That's
using that, but
crazy.
thanks.
You need more materials, am I right? And let's...
I do. I have to make a whole vehicle now. What's that? Speeds up the rate of... That's actually pretty good. You eat some shit in this game if you're not careful.
It's a cargo cover designed for use with... You can use it to protect your... And if you happen to take a bit of a tumble...
We've not had to deal with timefall.
And just so you know,
Okay.
I've finally been able to access the observational records from that cargo. It seems the Lord doesn't usually emerge from the depths for one and all to see. I'll review the historical data on hand and try... Thanks again.
Okay, I probably need to be 3 stars then for that.
Order completed.
I could do another standard order for him. We're headed back there anyway, so we might as well do this. Deliver stranded creature samples that appear to be ancient fish. Okay. Can do. Says here no one set up the oh, let me check here. That's 1330. Oh, that's way out of range then.
Yeah.
Oh, but could you imagine the cross lake zip line?
Yeah, it would be ideal. Your car was eaten.
We're just gonna walk back.
It says.
We're fast. It's fine. In fact, we're actually not going to do that. I have a better plan. I have this really great plan.
Your coffin board would be fun. That's a good.
And it's the coffin board. You're correct. You nailed it. I don't know what any of this is. Get this shit out of here, though. Fuck off. Fabricate equipment. Coffin board. Coffin board kind of busted. You can make it anywhere.
Yeah, I would say
but it can't be
seems
used on the network. Yeah.
Like, in fact, maybe the motorcycle should have only been able to be used on the network.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Let's go get in combat with some BTs. Look at that overcharge. Thanks, boss.
Now, I don't actually think that the motorcycle shouldn't work off the network. It just, just with how the game has gone, maybe they should have thought of this.
I don't know. I think it really depends how much left we got and what they got in store for the later portions.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm just worried that we're closer to the end than it might seem, only because, like, to me, intermission implied halfway.
Maybe. Could be between acts, though, is the other thing.
Sure.
So, Kojima, we're less than 30 hours into this game. Yeah. Kojima let people play this game for 30 hours. As, like, a preview thing. Sure, maybe it was just like, yeah, here's half of the game, but I'm going with we still got a ways to go. Because, like, so far, I mean, 6 years development and same engine as a sequel. Like, they have all the tools to build it. They can make a lot of video game. I don't know. We certainly have a ton of equipment, but I wouldn't be surprised if there's a portion of this game that is us, like, making massive traversal sequences. There it is.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, like, I'm suddenly, like, almost even thinking to myself, like, I don't know, maybe, like less experienced members of the team made this game, and he's actually been focused on the Jordan Peele game.
Yeah, that's very possible.
The Dark Souls 2 of Death Stranding.
Exactly.
Of DS2.
There you go. No, I actually did want to save those settings. Where were the filters? The orange parentheses, green looks pretty good.
Yo, is it Mars or is it Venus? Past or future?
It's an orange planet, sir. Oh, yeah. Just give me a color. Red or green? Right, there we go. I liked it where it was. Okay.
Well,
time for a whale of a time.
If like combat actually starts. Or something, like we're in a BT zone, maybe we can get in the coffin.
I'm curious here. That's how that should work. In fact...
No. Wait, what? I got scared. I thought that was like a network wall. What was that line?
That was a chiral bridge.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Well, this coffin's way fucking more awesome than I thought it was gonna be.
Yeah, so,
This is exactly how this fucking thing should work.
I'm reverse spiraling now. About 5 minutes ago, I was doom spiraling. Now I'm,
now you're like, they nailed it.
Now I'm like, they nailed it.
Going with the we can't get the whale to spawn without the order.
I don't know. I'm kind of hoping it just kills you.
That would be ideal. I just assumed this shit would not work. I just assumed this would be like the trike. But this makes sense. It's just fucking hovering.
Hoverboard energy efficiency increased on tar.
Because it's a surfboard.
It's even better on tar. Oh, it's like this is what this thing's for.
We're doing it. In fact, to the Tory gate.
We're gonna sequence break and go straight to the final boss.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like using no battery. It's like it's using some, but like it's really efficient on the tar.
We've done it.
Was something to like? Was it somebody's sign, or was it like?
Yeah, someone put a sign.
Okay, okay. I was kind of hoping there'd be like, we'd say like Kojima Productions or something.
Uh-huh. Huh.
Okay.
Why's that in Australia? Well,
I would believe if like there was something like that in Australia, like as like a gift from Japan.
Hmm.
Token of peace type thing.
Tory Gate of Liberty.
Yeah, basically.
When are we getting the Statue of Liberty replaced with like a giant anime girl statue? It's gotta be female George Washington, like we were talking about.
Like fucking god.
With the Japanese swimsuit. Oh, that was my favorite thing on 4th of July was scrolling through Donbaru and it being like Happy 4th of July and it's fucking Musashi from Fate with the American flag bikini. It's too good. All right, Coffin S tier on the network.
Enough already.
What? Enough already.
I'm stuck. Oh wait, we're going over here.
Inhabitants 42.
Comfy. That doesn't seem too bad. Evolving fetus.
That's true, Wonton.
Coffin is fucked up. In the Uma Musume universe, the Statue of Liberty is a horse girl holding a carrot.
That's fucking true.
That's excellent. I love that.
I forgot about that.
I love that. Here's a fish. Enjoy.
Doesn't look too pretty outside. Appreciate you working in this weather.
It was fucking awesome.
Superb. You've been a true
Whoa. The absolute boots!
I want you to have these.
The final foot.
That's nice.
I'm increasing the materials allocation.
Great, I'll need that. My stealth went up.
Absolute boots are sturdy as hell and boast exceptional grip. They also excel at absorbing impacts, so you ought to take less damage when landing from a long fall. You might find them a bit heavy though, so try them on for size first.
That's fine.
Hope you get a
Heavy.
kick out of them. If you know what I mean.
I actually don't know how to kick.
We're thinking of making some improvements to existing weapon systems.
Oh.
Feel free to lend us a hand if you're interested.
Okay, maybe off stream.
Order completed. Well done.
See, what has to happen is you got to set up like the cargo cannon at the coastline to take out the whale with.
Dude, they're the absolute boots. Oh, 1.2 pounds. Oh no. Give me that shit.
Dude, they have
They look crazy.
Yeah.
They look fucking crazy. Me when I'm a bird. Is a car barrel falling down at us? Donkey Kong showed up early.
Yeah.
Stop that.
It's Higgs. He's trying to. He's like waiting for the flag to trigger. Like, damn it. Why aren't they moving the base?
Hold up. How do I kick? Got it.
Holy shit.
It's circle. Dude, that's like Cammy. That's the shit she does to you. Spiral arrow.
It's like Gold Ship.
Yeah, it's definitely like Gold Ship. Unpredictable and lethal. Yeah!
They shouldn't have put Pecker in. They should have put Gold Ship in. Because then she could have given us our BT horse.
That would be fucking insane if they put in... Because, like, a VTuber I can buy.
Is a person.
Right,
yeah,
right it's
yeah.
a person that's a... that's a... They're just acting. But Gold Ship?
It's a fictional character.
Fictional character.
But Gold Ship's a real horse.
That's true. Gold Ship is a real horse. You've got a point. And also, for the English release, they just had her effectively in VTuber mode.
Sam.
Using the actress.
Yeah.
Should have like smacked it back at her.
Nice.
Nice.
Sam, do not sit on that bed. I
He's
see
going to
you.
sleep.
I saw you.
He's going to sleep, dude. At a glance, it looks like the Asanagi Ahegao jacket.
Yeah, that's the best part. For sure.
You gonna let it rot now? Or are you gonna wait for it to turn green?
I still want to make it a Hagao custom jacket, but it's just about all the characters' reaction faces from Demon Slayer.
Oh, yeah.
Like, it's all the potato
Yeah,
faces.
yeah,
Like, at
yeah.
a distance, someone would, like, freak out. They'd go into a cold sweat. They're like, there's no way that guy's wearing that, like, in a Target. Like, what's going on?
We know where the Ghost Mech base can be found. When you're ready,
Fragile, do you mind? Tommy's talking about his cool jacket idea.
and accept this main order.
Listen, we need the Death Stranding to happen. And then you could be a prepper that makes that.
But then, like, you get close, and it's just Tanjiro and all the others doing their potato faces.
What's going on tomorrow?
And, like, on the, like, the back, like, where the shoulders are, like a big panel that takes up, like, a good portion is Inosuke on the ceiling.
Of course. It's the hoodie.
Yeah, it's like the hoodie part, exactly.
Yeah, you put the hoodie up, and it's just, like, dead center on the front. Or it's on the inside of the hoodie.
Yeah, the West was really hit with like 3 major gacha games at the same time, which was kind of nutty.
Yeah, Umusume definitely
like-
seems to be the one to have taken off the most.
Yeah, but then obviously like Persona's just super popular in general. But then like
people gotta play
Blue
some
Archive did
Persona.
also just come out, right?
Yeah, Blue Archive. So that one's a
Yeah,
little
so
bit
that was
different
more-
because there already was a global version. They just put out a Steam version of the game.
Oh, okay, that's a little different.
I
then.
can't eat the
Gotcha.
apple.
What does this do?
Dude, he stood back up. He's gonna bite once. Nope. He's thinking a little different this time. This is a different apple eat. This is what I do in my house. I just walk around when no one's there. I just eat whatever I'm holding, and then I look at my cat, and then she meows at me.
No!
Oh!
No!
Oh! Give up!
Finally!
Some life! The blood's pumping after all this time.
Oh boy. I really missed it.
Shut up, doll man!
He's taunting him. He's like, Look at me, doll man. I'm not even gonna eat the whole apple. I'm just gonna throw it on the floor. How does that make you feel, doll man? Spits on him.
Spits on him. Great, now I have to look at my ex-wife who cheated on me.
Ooh.
Oh. It's gotta be Mpreg.
You saw his face too, didn't you? It was him, Neil Vanna. I'm certain of it. That clearly wasn't a memory of yours. Was it some thought
Unless...
of Moo's lingering in the pod? Hold on. Moo was assigned BB-28 serial number 4 years ago, but Vanna died in a void out 11 years ago. It doesn't add up.
Meaning what? That it was his memory we just saw?
He and Lou must be connected. But how?
Okay, so how are Sam and this guy the same person?
Right, like that's
how do we reach that point?
That's definitely what it's. But it's always kind of implying at this point.
It would line up with how the BB interactions went previously, because we were not seeing BB-28's memories in the first game.
Sam's memories.
We're seeing Sam's memories.
Right, and this guy's a porter
who fucked Sam's wife.
who fell in love with his therapist that is also Sam's wife.
Yep.
And is obsessed with Lou.
And smuggled stuff around the Mexican border, which is weirdly where Sam opted to reside after all of his work in Dark Souls 1.
Yeah, I was hoping you would say that.
I didn't have a choice. Okay.
Nice. See, that's it's not quite Mpreg, but it's
good enough for me.
It's Kojima turning Sam into Snake.
Right. No, let's go with Tulpa. It's his fucking Italian shadow.
I'm going with Tulpa.
In depth as you review the map. Accept this main order from the delivery terminal in order to proceed.
I've already turned her into a Tulpa. In a sexy latex outfit. That's the funniest fucking thing about P5X. Though it's actually already going to get leveraged really well. So for those who don't know, in Persona 5X, it's a gacha game with a lot of characters in it. But only like 4 of them are actual story Phantom Thieves that are like in the story. But you meet these characters and the main character Tulpalizes them, or I guess Merope, as the concierge of the Velvet Room, is like turning them into playable characters to use in mementos. And the next premium character coming out like in a couple of days is named Yui, and she's a character you can meet in the game. But it's cool because I saw this character, I'm like, why is it Miku and not just like a person? And it's because it's the avatar of a social link you have in a video game. So you're Tulpalizing someone's fucking pay-to-win Miku-ass looking character. And I'm like, that's fucking genius, actually.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Yeah, it would be, because it would be like, on Persona 3, you hang out with, Maya.
Yeah,
on the internet.
Sorry, Fragile is gonna talk. We have to go fight things.
An abandoned factory south of the F5 East. There are operational fabricators inside.
Yep.
More than you had to deal with for the previous order, in fact.
Okay.
And to make matters worse, it seems these ones are configured to produce ghost mechs. Higgs is likely pulling the strings at this factory too. So with that in mind, your main objective is as follows.
Okay, we're just killing everything.
Fabricator contains vital data that,
Mhm.
by analyzing it, Tarmac
Same shit as
will
last
be the
time.
device you'll need to extract the data before you head out. For now, consider the
Finish your thought.
I pretty much finished it, which was just like, if like Persona 3 worked like how the Phantom X works, you would summon Maya as like a character you could have. The video game character that is being piloted in the social link.
Yes, exactly.
Where you play as Takaya. Whatever that game's called. In
Tatsuya.
Persona 3. Tatsuya.
Yeah, there actually was an
Takaya.
AX panel.
Yeah, not Takaya.
Yeah, not Takaya. Though speaking of Takaya,
Although, he should
at
have had
the,
a social link in 3 remake, I think.
Yeah, maybe. You don't need to tell me this. Yeah.
Once you've disabled all fabricators, we'll
Yes.
handle.
Yes.
Remember that it contains special components.
Yes.
Take every precaution.
Yes, I know. But there at the Anime Expo panel, someone had asked like, "Hey, are you gonna do more Persona 3 stuff?" And the director was just like, in so few words, he basically said, "Yeah, I want to put Chidori in the game." And I'm like, the Chidori in the gacha. Uh-oh, Alex.
Chidori.
The Chidori Junpei patch.
Yeah.
They get me.
Yeah.
Oh, they'd get me.
They'd get all of us.
I don't think I need all
but,
of this. I think I need guns. I think I need guns and violence.
Wait, what was the thing that was like completely broken? You like scrolled past it for a second.
Completely broken?
Go back up. It was 99% broken.
It's probably the PCC on my arm. No?
Keep going. Something was there. The
My machine pistol. Good eye. Holy crap! How did that happen?
It's probably just got rained on. It was. You took it because it's out of its case because you used it. So now it's not in a case. So it's just getting rained on. We've been nothing but rained on for the past like 2 hours.
That's true. All right, sticky gun. We got regular grenade launcher. Doesn't have a lot of ammo. Regular assault rifle. Machine gun's kind of busted. Grenade pistol really strong. Dog mine. Check again. What we got? Bunch of blood bags. I could probably just get rid of this guy at this point. Use the bigger one. Okay. We need some grenades. Okay, make grenades. I don't even know. Like, we're fighting mechs, technically, yeah. We don't really have, like, a good mech grenade. That's a good mech grenade. We don't have enough. Uh-oh. I'm probably not stealthing. Like, we're killing. Ah, but fuck it. The X grenade works with everything, I'm pretty sure. Ah. Place in grenade pouch. And... I really don't want that on my offhand that will be blocking bullets. But I don't have a choice, so whatever.
Yeah, I'm shocked we haven't gotten the armor plating yet. Because I like that mechanic in 1.
Might have had to upgrade something for it. I just haven't. It just might be where it is in this game.
Yeah. It's true. It's true.
What was...
But especially considering the amount of damage you take in this game in the combat, I just feel like they maybe didn't want that to be missable.
I'm gonna grab this. Just to see what the fuck the cargo grenade bullshit is. This optimized transfusions, definitely.
Not really needed.
Yeah, that one's like kind of nice, but
like that one would have been useful this episode.
we'll grab it. It's very cheap.
Yeah.
Okay. Head out.
Yeah, you can throw containers with grenades. Yeah.
I don't know what that means. I have no idea how to activate it. To what degree that exists, I don't know. Maybe it's like in here somewhere.
Well, I think it's just like if you pick up a cargo that has a grenade in it, rather than arming it, you could just fucking chuck that shit, and it would explode.
That's what I assume it. That's what I'm gonna try once we're there.
Yeah.
I don't think this is gonna get us very far. Damn it, it's gonna get us close enough.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Did I even plan a route? Whatever. Oh, damaged the thing already. Could be the right way? Yep.
Snowing. Yeah, it's still time snow or whatever, right?
Yep.
Snowfall.
The watchtower.
Ah, the giant watchtower, so easily remembered.
Oh, we're leaving it here anyway. I'm not reading that. I don't know what that name was.
What
song's this? There's no one there. That's Woodkid. There were no guys. Just the generators. Pretty open though. Dude, look at that foot health bar.
Holy shit! Absolute was right.
Final foot.
Like, what?
Uh-oh, yeah, well, that's...
Okay, yeah.
Gatequake. New enemy type, probably. Just print enemies. Right, these guys. It's so cool.
It's the fucking xenomorph.
Bad feeling about this. Like something seriously big is waiting for us. Stay on your guard and proceed with caution.
Wait, Dollman, did you see that cutscene too? How do we see that?
Low visibility.
I see now. They build ghost mechs in this facility.
We'll start upstairs.
Sam, the ghost mech fabricators appear to have been activated.
Oh my god, they're
Very
printing
bad
dudes.
Very quickly. We need to destroy them as soon as possible.
I know. Never got a silenced weapon, did I?
Nope.
Got a sticky gun. Go.
Literally more dudes are being made while we're here. Oh Oh, that's not right.
Blow up. We knew how this was gonna go.
One less fabricator to worry about. And we've secured its data too. There should be 3 fabricators remaining. To keep the ring terminal expansion device safe and proceed to the next one.
I'm trying. Holy moly. That is quite the unit. How about, Sam, you open your menu? I don't know why it doesn't like let me do that. Yeesh. That's cool. Wow, this is, you're alive. It's like not killable. I am taking damage. I'm gonna fail this mission. Okay.
Do you have the shock stick on you?
No.
Okay. You might need something anti-mech.
All of these are anti-mech.
Oh, okay, okay.
I wouldn't be using them if they weren't. Do you mind? Holy crap, what?
It did die, and it turned into dudes when it died.
Yeah. The thing had a lot of HP.
Giant fucking gun.
Only 2
It sure did.
more fabricators left to disable. Let's move.
No! Oh.
We're good. Pardon me. Fuck yeah.
Now it's Halo 3, motherfuckers.
Jesus Christ! I love how he's just kind of plodding along. Hey, man. Holy crap.
That thing's awesome.
Holy crap.
All ghost mechs have been eliminated.
Oh my god.
Deal with the fabricators. Use your ring terminal expansion device to hack into the fabricator terminals. We're almost there. Just one more fabricator to go.
That's actually not that bad. I thought that thing would have taken a shit ton more damage. Yeah, I'm not sure stealth is an option there. I don't know what that would look like. I think you just kind of have to shoot and fight.
Yeah, like maybe if you had a melee weapon, you could have done it, but
it's just hard to sneak up on things in this game.
Yeah, yeah.
DHV Magellan.
They're also like super thick. If they weren't like thick enemies, I'd be like, yeah, sure, but
Just in case Higgs jumps us.
can't run with it, unfortunately. Whoa. That thing's crazy. So how do we throw grenade boxes?
I think it actually had to be a grenade box, because I think you stole a gun and threw a gun.
There aren't grenade boxes, though.
There aren't.
Like, I guess, are you saying it needs to be, like, literally the package that grenades come in?
That's just what I'm assuming, yeah.
But then it's just gonna equip a grenade.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, I can't, like... I forgot to use the dog.
Yeah, well, that's just the dog.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know.
Checks out. Well, let's go home and be safe. Those big boys, that guy had some serious health. I was trying to figure out if you could, like, blow off certain parts of them, though, since they're robots. If there was, like, limb damage.
Yeah.
Oh, that degrades fast. That's okay.
Right, the snowfall degrades things faster, I think.
Makes sense. I wouldn't be surprised if this thing also was not very durable, because it's a weird surfboard. Sam looks crazy on this thing, though. I'm not even trying to, like, swing around crazy or nothing. Just took damage from crashing into the Magellan that was not there.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah, that thing's cooked. It's alright. It's not my best work, but I think it went pretty well. We didn't take that much damage for some reason.
You were actually, like, cover peeking that robot pretty well. He was just kind of shooting a thing that you were, like, right behind.
Yeah. But then also, like, the other dudes weren't hitting me or just not dealing a lot of damage. I'm not quite sure what was happening there.
Thanks, Sam.
Combat. A lot. We don't do a lot of fighting.
Our analysis of the data you extracted for us has yielded detailed records of deliveries to the factory. It seems both the materials used to manufacture those ghost mechs and the routes used to transport said materials were the same as those utilized by APAC. This indicates that APAC was likely involved in the production of these mechs.
And that's the president, yeah?
Wait, could
Yeah.
this possibly mean that Higgs and APAC are working together?
That's
We should
bad.
watch what we say around the president.
Hello, I'm the president.
We'll need to proceed carefully with our investigation. If APAC and the president did indeed have a hand in these activities, the security of our operations is entirely compromised. One more thing, Sam. Some of the data we received concerned ghost mechs outfitted with rocket launchers.
Love it.
I realize you didn't encounter this type within the factory, but it's possible Higgs may have already deployed them elsewhere. We need to prepare countermeasures for the DHV Magellan with all due haste. There's a specialist who can help us in South Fort Knott, just beyond this mountain. Putting F6 on the grid is one of our objectives anyway. For now, we'll make preparations in an effort to secure his cooperation. You should head to your private room and try to get some rest before your next order is ready. And Sam, good work.
I don't think that gets to be repaired in the garage. It's not a vehicle.
Maybe. I think it will.
I don't think it is. Otherwise, we'd be able to steal people's from the garage. Dude, he didn't take a shower. Get up.
Sam, this is Charlie. Another assignment is now available for processing. Pick up this main order by accessing the delivery terminal at the F5 East Distribution Center.
There was an entry on the coffin ghost mechs. They might say something about being able to break them.
Okay. But first, I need my drink.
Yeah, because again,
And we need to
it
read.
Did have like 2 heads, so I also kind of
Yeah.
got that feeling.
We haven't read in a minute.
I don't know, not when you're dirty, Sam.
Back to Moby Dick.
Certain parallels can be drawn between Captain Ahab's pursuit and the Prometheus myth. Prometheus is a deity said to have stolen fire from the heavens in order to give it to humans. In essence, he bestowed upon them the power of the gods themselves. This power manifested as technology. Humans crafted tools, and with them brought nature to heal and built great civilizations. Perhaps the author intended to frame Ahab's pursuit of the white whale as one akin to mankind's struggle against the forces of nature. We ourselves are arguably living out our own Prometheus myth as we fight to overcome the Death Stranding. No, we definitely are. And we're not about to lose.
Sam's such a nice guy. Dollman is being so fucking rude to him while he's trying to read that book. And he just tanks it.
Yeah. See, if I just kill the fucking whale, which is God, I'll be able to save all of mankind, dude. It's like, it's so easy.
It's that simple.
Like,
oh,
the crime against humanity.
She didn't even say anything.
Like, I'll be able to
God's the
avenge
problem.
the human race, dude. I just need to kill this fucking whale.
Oh, good shower, good shower. No, the whale needs to die. We all know it.
I would do anything to kill the
Ishmael showed up on the boat, heard Ahab speak once, and he got possessed. He was like, I get it. I don't know why, but I need to kill this fucking whale also.
I would do anything to kill the whale. I would, like, shoot my heart at it if my chest was a cannon, man. Like...
Left on red. Oh shit, Ghost Mech? Oh fuck yeah, Ghost Mechs! Woo! Yeah!
Yeah, the Charlie shit with the 4 different actors is definitely kind of weird.
It's
especially because Heartman's
weird.
like in the game, and you could have picked Heartman.
Yes.
Like at least the other 3 haven't like shown up yet. Like Die Hardman felt a.
Okay, you just shoot their armor. You have to you want repeated shots on the same point.
Die Hardman felt appropriate because he was our mission operator in the first game, right?
Yeah, but also I don't know. Maybe I would have picked Dead Man. Even if it would be kind of weird and somewhat amoral feeling, but at least I always liked his voice.
I do like his voice.
Why can't I change it at any time? I'd like to do that, honestly. I would have by now. I was trying not to bring it up. I didn't want to be a downer, you know, but here we are spiraling. That's store materials. I'd like to recycle. What do I want to do? I'll click here. Okay, okay. Machine gun's heavy. We don't need that. I'm gonna keep the sticky gun in case something funny happens. Huh. I guess it's all that then. Oh, I recycled them. Whatever. Dog mine. Honestly, probably don't need it. I'd still like to use it sometime, though. How about this? I'm gonna hang that on the tool rack. I remember using container repair spray constantly in Death Stranding 1. Have not done it at all yet in this game.
Yeah. I feel like...
This is a little full.
Yeah.
It's probably one ladder. I probably don't need both. My skeleton's about to die, though. Holy shit. Might need it soon. Now that I'm looking at all this, we're about to be in the snow, so,
Yeah.
You can only use Die Hard Man. Oh. Video games are so weird, dude. There were 3 no's, and we picked right on accident. So we've just been sitting here regretting a choice that we shouldn't have had regrets over. Minor thing. Kind of, it's just not right, though.
Yeah, I mean... For what it's worth, like, I had suggested Die Hard Man, like, because... my sensibilities were... Well, Die Hardman is the guy in charge, and this guy's like,
Yeah.
do you want me to talk in the guy in charge, which voice do you want me to talk in? So it wasn't like an accident, but yeah.
No, I don't mean it that way at all. But it is like, if you weren't vibing with it at some point though, right? And you're like, well, fuck, man, I think I really should have picked Dead Man. And then you would just be thinking, damn, could have gone back. Someone might have fucking restarted their whole playthrough for that matter. Only to get back there and find out, no, you only could have done Die Hard Man. Weird. You don't look so good.
There's gotta be something we can do. I guess not.
It's just damage. It's not container. It's just damage.
Yeah, it's a piece of equipment. When your skeleton breaks, you can't fix it. Whoa. It's just chilling.
I can't kill it. I can't. Look, it's not gonna shoot its goo and fix the thing.
I do love how the animal is taking cover in the Timefall shelter. That was beautiful.
That was a hologram.
Oh fuck me, man. I was so excited. I thought it was...
It would have been cool. They probably would, but I think it was just a hologram.
Oh, it was just a hologram.
Oh, hey there, Sam. Really glad you could make it. Now, your next main order is ready and waiting. But I should mention there are some special considerations. For one, the cargo container will start leaking toxic gas if it's damaged.
Cool.
This run is going to involve a hard trek up some snowy mountains, too.
Good.
So make sure you're well and truly prepared before heading out. Now, the adventurer you're delivering to travels the continent to try and solve the mysteries of the Death Stranding. You gotta respect a man putting in that much work. The cargo you'll be taking him is related to his latest investigations, or so I hear.
Yeah, where'd he get the baby?
Appreciate it if you helped out, not just with this order, but let us down.
Hazardous. That's looking like a car to me. Dude, the bike clears that no problem. It's kind of heavy, though, that we have to carry. We're gonna walk with the carrier. Got these new boots and all, so... Remove all previous markers. I don't know why they don't. Gonna go probably up around here. It's an awful idea. No. Then we get to use a marker, a climbing anchor for once. Isn't that cool?
Wow.
Won't that be fun?
Yeah.
cool.
This cargo has been designated hazardous. The container encasing the cargo may release noxious gases if damaged significantly.
Okay. Offload for now. Well, I don't think we're fighting anything, so... Cargo management, sticky gun, dog mine. Grenade launcher can stay, that's fine. If we suddenly have to fight something, we can fight it. Just recycle it. I think it gives you back all the materials. Climbing anchor, 2 PCCs. Offload the carrier. Alternatively, we change our boost skeleton to the climbing skeleton, which also gives us a ton more weight. I don't think we need it, though. I think it's floating carrier times meteorite. That looks good to me. That looks good to me. Put that out.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Cannot ride while having the thing on my back. That's fine. Away we go.
Do you have a moment, Sam?
Not really.
I was wondering if you'd noticed Hartman doing anything strange lately.
Wait, maybe you're right.
Sending odd mails, sleepwalking.
Wait a minute, you might be
I'm
right.
the kind of person who enjoys spying on her colleagues. But when I finally decided to check the surveillance cameras, there he was, wandering around at night. If you see anything out of the ordinary, don't hesitate to contact me.
I'm going with you were correct. I think there was an animal in there. I just somehow managed to not kill it when I drove into it with a... Well, I guess it's not a vehicle on the ground. It was a yeah. Huh. I do know you can put holograms there, though, but I think in that instance, yeah. I think something was waiting there. Get my bearings.
Anyway,
yeah,
what
I was
Fragile
gonna
just said
say
was really concerning.
Yeah, I tuned out because I was concerned about the thing with the animal.
Yeah, because what's been happening on the ship is that they've been getting odd emails from Hartman.
From Hartman.
Which Hartman says, I'm not sending these in emails. Then Fragile just said, hey, I've been checking the surveillance cams. He's been like weirdly snooping around the ship at night. I don't know. I'm thinking we might be getting liquid snaked here.
Oh, this is gonna take a fucking minute. Should have brought the other skeleton. Well, we have the skips for a reason, right?
Just gotta make it to that generator, Sam.
Well, lesson learned. Bring the Boca.
He was definitely acting a little odd. Not like suspicious, but Hartman has a very specific like charm to him that I felt like he had been lacking.
He hasn't been around too much for me to like really say, but
just in the couple of scenes we saw him in, I had felt like, huh, he isn't quite as charming.
a little out of it.
He was a little out of it. I guess I was partially distracted by his giant heart in a container on the outside of his chest, though.
It's a good generator.
Enough already.
Oh fuck. Well, you're halfway there, basically.
Fuck yeah.
10 likes from Dollman.
We just keep moving forward, dude. We got Sip. We're fine.
Yeah, we're actually fine.
Just gonna take a minute, that's all. Look at that snow effect, though. That's fucking incredible. Truly incredible stuff. Alright, we're skipping. Use your hands. Climb like the animal you are, you beast.
He doesn't have the power gloves, dude.
Go dog mode. What's that? Ooh.
I can't see a thing. Proceed with caution.
Mama, I need the power gloves.
Uh-oh, blizzard. So I have a plan. Once we get to the top, I'm gonna put the cargo on my back and we're gonna skateboard down. Ugh. How you feeling, Nope? Warm in there?
Gaga.
Nice. Very nice.
Yeah, I think the snowboard down is absolutely the thing to do.
It's so bad he can't even do hops anymore. Oh, never mind, never mind.
Jiggly, we don't gotta watch out for the battery. We can eat the crypto bite if we have to. It's Boston.
I don't know if I have one. I know I picked one up, but I don't know if I like saved one or not. We got 4.
Yeah.
We're good. We're good.
We're fine.
Oh dear God.
We're fucked.
Why didn't I bring a car?
Sometimes you just gotta do these things, man.
Me when it's too easy. This shit sucks. Me when it's too hard. Damn, this is taking forever. I think the Boca skeleton would have like completely alleviated all of this though.
Yeah.
I'm like, yeah, I need speed, and it's like you're going up a fucking slope, dumbass. I think we get a little drink on though. Freezes as we start sipping. Nice.
Yeah, weren't there also like feet pads in one that
Yes.
you could put on?
Yes.
Yeah.
You gotta go through the treacherous part first, before it gets easier, though. Look, we're only half a mile away from where I want to be. This isn't even Death Stranding weather. This could just happen in real life. Oh, yeah. Nice. Do that again. Adds to the immersion. Nice. Yeah. Blow. He'll go faster. Everyone blow. I don't think it's working.
It's the,
If I walked into it, what if I go, like, this way?
The next day delivery Amazon drivers, what they go through.
His battery's fully charged. How did this happen?
You got the thing. You got the timefall charge the same as battery.
Oh.
Upgrade. It must have just happened all at once or something.
He got pissed on real hard.
Yeah, like it accumulated and then converted into battery or something?
Yeah, maybe.
Or it was charging this whole time and I didn't realize it. I just assumed it was going down.
Me too.
Alright. That was amazing.
We know the strats.
Sam should be dead.
He's a repatriate. Grenade pistol, EX grenade. No, I think I'm looking for the climbing anchor. Hope this works with the carrier. I'm honestly afraid it's gonna, like, snag. No, the rope is strong.
The carrier generally works the way you want it to.
Yeah. We're good. Take the rope all the way. Double check our... Love it. Let me get into a little bit better position here.
Yeah. Okay. Let's check the map really quick. Just
yeah, I'm gonna check my line. I'm gonna check my line. Okay, we're gonna go... Ooh. Let's get over here first.
That sounds good.
The snow is like crazy deep suddenly. Holy cow. We're not getting anywhere. We're not even fighting gravity anymore. Okay. What? How much do I need to lose? £24.
I didn't realize we were transporting a meteorite.
It's a fucking meteorite. All right.
Sam, noxious gas is leaking.
Why?
What happened?
Why? When?
Your containers must be damaged. Better patch it up.
Oh, it just must have been the time fall.
Container repairs.
Yeah.
No?
Damn.
Yeah, it was probably just like you hit a threshold. It just happened to be happening when we were doing a menu thing. That was it's confusing.
All right. Wish me luck. Should be okay. Yeah. Now this is it.
Yeah. For environments like this, I can definitely see the
There's my line.
extended scan being good. But this is good shit. This is what it's all about. You climb up the steep mountain, and then you snowboard down it. Like the ethos of Death Stranding.
That's the place, huh?
And then you know what? Oh, it's X to get off. It's a different button every time. No, turn around.
Too close.
I can't get to it. He just cannot. He can't actually turn. Nailed it.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted.
Nailed it. Okay. Luckily, no content damage. It was just the gas that was leaking out.
Yeah, it was just the container broke, effectively.
Now, I need you to do 10 other things before I'll get on the network.
Thank you for stopping by. You've brought something for my father, right? Sorry, I'm afraid he's not here at the moment. Can't say I know what value this cargo has, but I can assess its condition in his absence.
Perfect.
I know.
Is in perfect condition. The old man will be singing your praises.
I ported the shit out of that.
No,
You came to connect us to the chiral network too, am I right? Sorry, but I'm not.
Oh my god.
And right now, there's no telling when my father's going to get back. He was coming home from a long trip up north and got as far as the snowy mountains nearby, but then we lost contact. I was actually hoping someone could search for him and post a main order. I'm certain he's still alive, and since no one else has taken on the order as of yet, I hope you'll at least consider it.
I have nothing. I'm dead,
Got an
dude.
emergency on our hands. You can accept the order by act.
Drinking then, fuck. Alright. Well. This is a tough one, gamers. I simply did not bring what was needed for this. I did not bring the bokeh. Well, we're just gonna walk. And I mean, what's this? Fine. We're just gonna go straight there.
Yeah, and you
And
can
then
come down the same way you came down,
Yeah.
like mid, right?
Yeah. Then we'll go back over here and then slide down. Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly. Thanks for the things. All right, here we go. Well, finally some friction. Up, up, and away. Just make sure that's the correct line that I'm following here. Okay, it is, because I still have the old one. Oh. It's working. Take that, bokeh. Dude, the amount of force needed to displace all that snow with a single jump. Right. Yes, that can happen. But those shoes, how?
They're
You can stick on a ceiling with that. We got the tech.
Oh yeah.
Just tripping over that rock and dying. Okay, we're good. Nah, I knew that was gonna happen. No worse for wear though, really. Just gotta risk it. He's a man of the land.
Honestly, this is working pretty well. There's only BTs up there.
Damn.
We have the boomerang.
I don't think we're actually going up there. I think we're stopping right... Oh no, we're definitely going over that. We're good, we're good. Oh, you know what? Look under the gun symbol on the bottom left. See how it says 36%?
Uh-huh.
That might be the timefall battery regen. I don't know. Okay, so if you jump onto yellow. But we're in normal snow and not like timefall snow right now, so we're not running into any issues. But now it might start filling up. No, it might. I think it needs to be a blizzard. Curious what happens when my battery runs out, though. If it'll fill me back up or not. Kind of awkward, but I want to set it up on this side anyway.
Okay, battery's dead.
No.
Yeah, it's just slowly recharging.
Yeah, it's...
But I don't think it's the 36 number.
What is it recharging from?
It's just the timefall is just recharging it.
Is that what I have equipped then? Is it because of my drink?
Yeah, you have 36% of your drink left.
Yeah, it's my canteen.
Yeah, you have 360 out of 1,000.
We just have not been drinking that much, so...
Right.
There we go.
Now you have...
Okay, 7% left. Alright. Checks out.
Although that should go with time... that should refill from timefall too, unless that was an upgrade we didn't grab.
I don't remember. I don't think we're actually dealing with timefall. I don't know what we're dealing with.
I think all precipitation is timefall. I don't think there's
it would make sense, but no, it's rivers that you can get it from. No,
Okay,
maybe it's an upgrade.
Rivers definitely refills the canteen. Maybe there was an upgrade to refill the canteen from timefall. It just hadn't had. We just didn't need to grab it.
Didn't run into it. Yeah. I'm biting.
I'm biting the crypto spike bubbles.
Crypto biots on Mount Everest.
In the timefall.
So the adventurer was in this area when he last made contact with his son. See any sign of him, Sam? Fuck.
They gave me a climbing anchor, so I'm good to just use as much as I need. These things still control weird. Especially when it's like, I want to look this way and do it, but sometimes he'll actually just start climbing up instead of going where the camera's facing. See? See? So it's like, it's really only tuned for you to do it this way.
Yeah.
You gotta be careful here. This is pretty steep. In fact, this will not reach down all the way. Check first. Now, Alex. You could do that, but should you?
I think there's no chance Sam was staying there. On that rock.
Probably not.
I think the second you let go of that rope, he just falls backwards.
Can you go in a different direction? You can only go up and down? You can't go left and right on this thing? What? Is that true? You can when you have your footing. That's kind of weird. Alright. Next. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Whoa. I didn't realize I was
This was
dealing with a sheer cliff face.
No, this was
I didn't know. We're gonna make it, but I didn't know.
Yeah, no, this was not. I 100%. I 100% agree with
Just enough. Just long enough, everyone.
Holy shit. You're gonna. Yep.
It's not
Sam's
looking
still
good.
gonna. Yeah.
I know. I know it's about to happen.
Yeah. Yeah. Holy shit. Holy shit.
Noted.
That. Holy shit. That did
Hold
not
on,
look.
hold on. Get all this crap off the map real quick. Yeah, sure. That's.
Yeah, we made a slight
yeah.
wrong turn. Cause like where you had drawn the line versus the route we took.
Yeah, I knew that. I knew I had to go this way, but I was like, well, I need to go back up over here so we can skateboard anyway.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine. There he is. I had to. Because I knew he could take it.
You were right too.
Apparently I
BB,
wasn't, even though I was
BB,
fine. But
BB, you gotta get on board.
Don't be so dramatic. We're in this together. I have to make a good first impression of this guy dying in the snow. Honestly, he'd probably be dead by now with the length of time it took since the order.
Yeah.
In the timefall. Okay.
Honestly, Sam should have used the "dude, if you connect to the network, I can find your dad" better argument.
We have here, Sam.
You should have. Absolutely.
Like, don't you care about your dad?
This guy's gonna replace my entire backpack, so real quick.
That guy's dead.
He's alive. Real quick. We, a little bit of this and this. Offload that shit. Loading carrier, offload. Already attached. Hello. You look great.
What a relief. He's still breathing. You can put him in a protective bag and carry him home. You know, he looks familiar somehow.
He does look familiar. It's almost like it was...
We saved this man once before?
Sure did. Alright, real quick.
That's why goofy music played in the first time we found this guy. It's because there's supposed to be a running gag with it. Even though it didn't make sense to us in the first place.
Look at this
That was
perfect.
beautiful. That was beautiful.
Use of everything. Alright.
Right then. Let's hurry and take him to his shelter.
So now... It's quite the fucking cliff. That one's on me. No need. The stuff I offloaded was expended. I have everything I need on me.
I'm actually not sure if you can put him on the carrier.
I cannot put him on the carrier, no.
Yeah.
Yeah, honestly, as long as the carrier comes with me. Which it should. It's snagged.
Come on. Okay.
I think this is fair. I don't think this should actually work with the carrier like this.
Can we actually just go down from where we are? What's the map look like? Can we just kind of...
It's not great. I think we're gonna go around though. We need to go laterally. Those absolute boots putting in work. We climb. We rest. Sam, why are you still moving? Stop that. I hate you. I don't mean that.
Boots support, absolutely.
We'll check where we are. Not quite where I need to be yet. Rather close
Fucking
to it,
close, though.
Fact, this looks pretty good.
Fact. Yeah. Why didn't the goofy music play again, though?
I don't remember there being goofy music, but... Alright. It's fine. Alright. It is so hard to turn Sam around. I could ride it while... Oh, I need to be attached to it.
Let's get a move on. Okay.
Let's go. Even in the dark, snowy mountain, I will be skipping the song.
Actually, luckily it actually started like early enough this time.
Yeah.
Well, there's the big city. You can see it. There's the bridge.
I think this played in one.
I think it did too.
In the mountains, in fact.
Yeah, this might have played when we were transporting Mama.
Almost there.
Yeah. Oh, I know this song. Take it in a little bit.
We're really fucking good.
Alright, enough of that.
Inhabitants 2, The Adventure of the Adventurer's Son. Yeah, we got him right here.
Brought your dumbass father back.
Yeah, was this not the guy that we rescued from the mule camp?
It is.
Right, yeah, like goofy music played when we picked him up.
Oh, yeah. I was too distraught at losing all of my shit.
Yeah, yeah. We broke all of his ribs on a tiny rock.
Yes, the Rib Man!
I need to assess his condition right away. Please wait.
I hope his ribs are still broken.
He's doing better than I expected, actually.
His ribs are fine.
With a good night's sleep.
Come on. Come, fuck you.
No, it's designed that way so that you have to do stuff for them. It's weird.
Right, but we did do 2 things for this guy.
That's true. That's true.
Said it's okay, so you can go ahead and connect us to the chiral network.
Excellent.
Like,
Better be a
plus that was
safe
like a
house
harder
made
mission.
directly outside of this place. Now we have to go to the top of the fucking mountain. We're gonna get boked up.
Ikamboka.
Ikamboka. Oh, I guess that works too. I wanted to look at Pekora, but okay. The climbing power gloves. It scrolls, so I have to wait for it to go back. Gloves suited for mountaineering or deliveries. They improve Sam's climbing capability and balance. It can also recover nearby cargo. It can even be used to recover cargo while driving a pickup off-roader. Punch power is increased, and they are also effective against mechs. Massive.
Don't say. Well,
Fucking
battery powered.
Fine. Thank you for the song. Will not be listening to it. +1 bridge link. I don't know what it does. Improved floating carriers. Reduces floating carriers' chiral crystal consumption. Unneeded. One sec.
Extraction confirmed. Seems to be working fine. Thanks for that. I'll have my father take a look at the cargo you brought me a little while back. But knowing him, he might vanish the moment I turn around. People have given him a nickname, the Adventurer. He takes it a bit too far sometimes, but it's not like he would stop if I asked him to. Anyway, as my way of saying thanks for tracking him down, I've shared a schematic for climbing power gloves with you. They can help you climb steep slopes and grab cargo more easily. But don't take my word for it. Try them on for size and you'll see.
Thank you for the power gloves.
They strengthen and enhance all movements you perform with your arms when worn. They make climbing steep hills less taxing. Even the simple act of picking up cargo is faster and smoother. You can also use them to draw cargo towards you from a shore.
We don't really do a lot of, like, upward climbing without an anchor or a ladder.
Punch harder as well and keep your balance more easily. My father told me that he came up with the whole concept with the
Pretty loaded.
people he met on one of his journeys. Said it was based on some stranded cargo or something, I think. I'm afraid I don't know much more than that, but I do know my father absolutely swears by them.
Well, what was the first thing he said? My mother was having a fit over asking if she could delete 4 documents from her phone that I told her, yeah, they're fine. And then she asked me 5 more times whether it was okay to delete them because she doesn't, I don't know.
So they help with climbing. You can grab cargo from farther away.
Not the power gloves, what he said before all this.
Oh, he was just like, my dad's an adventurer. Gets around.
Okay.
He didn't say anything too crazy.
I wasn't sure if he was about to be like, by the way, Higgs is your brother or something, right?
yeah.
Like this where he doesn't come back at all. That's why I have to impose on people like you to go and rescue him. One day you'll understand, he tells me, like that's supposed to make it okay somehow. Thank you again for bringing him home. Good luck and safe travels.
Much appreciated, Sam. You should get plenty of rest. Frostbite can be serious. We have to make sure you're not showing signs. Another thing, we need to talk about Hartman's situation. Come and see me when you get back to the DHV Magellan.
We got bodied by this one. We're not even gonna get a shower first, are we? We have to deal with the Among Us imposter. She's good. Your words, Sam. Okay.
What?
I don't know.
She looked so upset when she was shaking her head. Like somebody had died and she didn't want to talk about it. And then Sam walked away and she smiled.
Hates Sam. Loves Apple.
I'm genuinely, I don't know what I was supposed to take away from that interaction.
I don't know. His
What was I
fucking
supposed to
hands are
feel?
necrotizing. Holy shit.
Well,
The
we don't know what sunburn does, but I guess we know what frostbite does. Spooky Heartman.
We didn't like her post. That's a good point. Bad end.
You probably should have liked her post.
Nice. His fucking fingers.
Jesus fucking Christ. What the fuck, doll man?
Oh my god.
This is pretty funny that this
Like-
happened this way.
Ah! Is it gangrene? Because like it's frostbite into gangrene, I think.
I don't know the specifics.
I don't remember. Eating the dark Cheetos. Yeah, frostbite can cause gangrene. You're gonna give him a heart attack. Watch out. He's checking the BBs.
Hey, Sam. Long time no see.
Huh?
It's me.
Pal,
Dead man. Dead man. Sorry if I gave you a
he's gonna
scare.
show up while Heartman's dead.
Is off conducting his
Oh.
near-death excursions. I am borrowing his body.
Okay.
Hey!
Hey!
To the beach, but for 3 minutes, I get to be here.
How's that possible?
Because he has my heart.
Whoa!
My parting gift to Hartman, yes. Per his request, I bequeathed it before departing on my one-way trip to the beach. He put so much stress on his own that it had grown quite weak. If and when it failed, mine was meant to serve as insurance. But as you can see, he appears to have become rather attached to my heart. His finger never far from the proverbial on switch, which is why I've been able to assume control of his body. Come here.
Aww.
It's good to see you, Sam.
How tall is this guy?
I told you in Mexico that someone had falsified BB-28's records. But in truth, it was yours truly. My intention was to leave no trace of a second BB-28 or of Lou. I wanted you to be free to live your lives, unburdened by the past. But then, well, everything changed, didn't it? You lost Lou and needed answers to make sense of it all. So, I decided to access the network servers from within the beach. Security isn't as strict over there as it is here, you see.
So that was you?
That's right. I am the one who dug up the information about Lou's past. Your very own Hartman was me all along.
Administering shock. Stand clear.
Cool.
Sam.
What's going on? Where are we? Sam.
Your words, Sam.
Poor Hartman here is understandably confused. If you give us a moment alone, I'll explain things to him.
Okay.
Nope. Silent protagonist. Dalman will explain.
He's silent protagonist. Puppets.
Puppets.
Well, I've apprised Hartman of the situation. It's not unlike my own experience. A soul finds itself in a puppet and then acts as a puppeteer. One's ka can reside in any vessel to which one has a strong attachment. Human ha or inanimate object. It makes no difference.
Fingers, Sam.
The fingers. There's no time. I'm gonna lose them.
From the Eastern Environmental Observatory. I urge you to access the Adventurer's delivery terminal and pick up this main order immediately.
I think I'm ending the stream and then also. Well, we.
I need him to take a shower first.
No, he's taking a shower. He's taking a shower.
Alright, Thurman.
But we might do some stuff off stream, but tomorrow night, well, you'll see. We might be taking a trip to the glue factory.
Tommy Donne.
Sam's frostbite and sunburn have healed. Okay. Well, I'm not talking to you, doll man. I'm unless there's like other music videos we need to see someday, but like fuck, dude. All right. Good night, everyone.
Later.